Welcome. How's everybody doing today? We're back to some Outer Worlds 2. I'm not sure what the stream schedule will be through tomorrow because it's supposed to be snowing out starting at midnight. Well, tomorrow midnight. So I could just start. I was trying to decide if I want to start early in case we're not able to stream on Sunday. Do I want to start with the RPGs tomorrow instead of waiting till Sunday? Should I try to do a walking stream on Sunday once the snow's already started coming down and the daylight comes out? Because I'm going to go walk in the snow anyway, with or without the camera. So, I don't know. We could also run long today. Till like tomorrow, and then skip tomorrow night's stream. Too many options. So little decisions. A few decisions to be made. Really. But how's everybody doing today? Zero, congrats at being first in the one-man race, and I see you're here. You redeemed it under pickle. You also didn't do the exclamation before Spiffy, so you didn't get your Spiffy sound effect. I see that too. Sushi, appreciate the lurk. As always, thank you for coming by. We had good games yesterday. Me was getting some weird lag because he was having a hard time in some of those fights. But alright. I have no idea what we were doing last. I was playing with weapons, I knew that. Let's see. I need to find murals. I need more cards apparently. You go back to the other planet for those? Where am I? I'm in a cave. What map am I on? Golden Ridge? Where is... Oh, okay, I remember where I am now. I guess technically I should do this one and go all the way back here. How's everybody doing? Got that one. I thought I heard something this way. I was like, what, is there guards somewhere nearby me?
Look sharp. Fight. Look sharp. It's a fight. Balls. Supposed to shoot the enemy.
Easily startled. Rude. So easily surprised that you always try to get the jump on enemies. Getting caught leaves you open to damage for a short time, but you're better at stealth now. When caught by an investigating enemy? What if I'm just caught by a regular enemy that's not investigating? Do I still get a... What qualifies as an investigating enemy? I mean... Screw it, we'll take the flaws. There's more up. But you're killing stuff over here, so let's finish doing that. This is definitely where we came from. Good, right? I had to loot everything there. To the right is that path up. To the left, what do we got over here? Alright. We're avoiding jumping off ledges today, at least as long as possible. Not really sure where this path is taking us, but... Here's the easy path, and then here's the harder looking path. But it's a slide down, so I guess that's how we get back down here. Val, welcome in. How are you doing? Thank you for the hydrate. Zero did.
Emergency protocols ready.
Not even sure what we found. What do you mean, where's the RPG? The RPG is on Sunday, on RPG Sunday. Today's only Friday. But I will say we probably still need to start figuring out my next RPG to play, because I think that one's only got maybe 3 weeks left at tops. I mean, maybe there's more than I think, but... I thought Steam said some that I had wish listed were on sale. I have to go double check. Let's see. So we went to wandering, and we ended up killing this mega mantisaur. Probably should make sure all my guns are reloaded. Alright, this is a fun little diversion, but where are we now? Alright, so we go this town. Can I create a redeem where a pickle is thrown at your face? Probably, but why would you want to throw pickles at me, Luna? I've never thrown things at you. Why such hostility? I am but a mere innocent person. Okay, I wouldn't say never. I think maybe 3 times I've thrown stuff at you. And I think I've thrown you yourself as many times. Most of my points go to cat treats when that option was there. So otherwise, I think I have like 400-some thousand points available.
Perk up, Commander. Don't make me avenge you.
Yeah, you had to turn that off. They got treats too often. It was actually making them sick. I think Makali has a particularly sensitive system. If you can't give Makali treats, you can't give it to Mochi. You know what? That's fair. No one-sided treat behavior. Is Mockley the plastic eater or is it Mochi? I feel like I want to say Mockley, but I feel like I always mix it up. The plastic eating gremlin. I always want to say it's Mockley, but isn't it Mochi? Okay, it is Mockley. God dang it. I had it right this time. Yeah. That's probably why he's got a sensitive stomach, because he keeps eating plastic. Mochi's the smart one. They're both goobers. Isn't Sprat just Space Rat? We can make it, right? Nope. I forgot fall damage is pretty high in this game. That's why I did that quick save right before it. Ugh. Yeah, but Luna, we're getting snow around here tomorrow. Tomorrow, it's supposed to start at midnight last time I checked the weather. Supposed to get to... Right now, the lowest estimate I've seen was 6 inches, and the highest estimate I saw was like 20 inches, so... But most of them are saying 8 to 10.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish. The invaders?
By calculating the position of every atom in the universe, we can predict.
I'm trying to decide if I feel like if I'm gonna put in the time effort on Sunday to go do like a walking stream once the snow kicks in. Okay, we're almost level 14.
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate Council. She will raise humanity to perfection.
Rounds where was I using heavy rounds for that one stuff?
What is it? I have 15 seconds of allotted time for non-specific discourse, so choose your words with expediency. Oh, don't tell me. You're here on behalf of the voice of the displaced, aren't you? Oh, May, is it? You're on a first-name basis already? This is about the exclusion zone, correct?
Talk to me like I'm not from around here.
Fair enough. The exclusion zone is a mere corner of Matriarch's mercy, and rightfully off limits. You see, the seer predicted that a calamity would befall the exclusion zone, warning that the barrier must not be crossed. But the ever-disruptive voice of the displaced is dead set on occupying the exclusion zone anyway, laughing in the face of certain peril. Indeed, and I'm hoping that's where you come in. The seer has augured death for anyone who enters the exclusion zone. Yes, you heard me right. Death. Furthermore, and I quote, an outside mediator, having earned the confidence of both sides, has a high likelihood of clearing up an ongoing dispute. And now the voice has involved you. How auspicious. Perhaps you are the outside mediator who was foretold. I believe only in the cold, inconvenient mathematics of the cosmos. This will work. It must work. The first step is to familiarize yourself with every angle of the dispute. Talk to the people of Matriarch's mercy. The displaced want the exclusion zone. We want it kept off limits. We can't both be right. With your seasoned perspective, perhaps the voice of the displaced will learn to listen. Any questions before you get started? According to predictions, yes. Or at least, my interpretation of them. I am reasonably certain. More than usual, in fact. These are the data points we need. Keep at it then. Precision is ever our ideal. Many people around camp support or object to our methods. Speak to them. Form your own opinion. And when you are ready, we will decide the fate of the exclusion zone.
1,068.5 pardons, but my attention is presently 99.81% occupied, coordinating provisions and supplies for the displaced. I haven't any time for idle chatter, but I suppose I can carve out a moment for urgent business.
It's not urgent, I just don't know what you have, so I can't call it urgent or not. Hmm. While in time dilation, movement no longer drains energy. Also drains 10% slower, increasing to 30% slower with your science skill. First, the solo lover jump. But isn't that pretty good? I mean, it's bad overall because they don't have any, like... It's only a level 3 light armor. But if it doesn't... If movement doesn't drain the thing, then that means only shooting and actually taking actions will, right? Hmm.
Greetings, qualified engineer.
Thank you again. It's not. How can I be of service? As a doctor, I'm appalled. We don't have enough beds or private quarters to separate people, so sickness is blazing an unhappy trail through the refugees. Of course, the Order keeps us well supplied with meds, but things will get worse as long as we're overcrowded. Yes, I can treat sickness as it arises. It would be leagues better to prevent it entirely. That means space to spread out. Since you asked, you can run this medicine to Horst Lamping. Just don't shake the man's hand. He has a habit of coughing into his palm when he covers it at all.
Unless you have authorization, I'll think I have zero allotted time for random queries, at present or in the foreseeable future. But very well. As the assigned provisioner, I am responsible for coordinating the requisition. The overwhelming majority of my time is dedicated to this, leaving only moments to see to the Order's needs in the settlement. But it is an effort I undertake with great relish. You may not have noticed, but the refugees do not want for food or medicine. The Order of the Ascendant is dedicated to the ascension of humanity. Our ultimate goal may not be reached in our lifetime. If I can help others in need today, I shall do so to the utmost extent of my abilities and resources.
That's real nice of her.
With the great disruption that has occurred to their lives, one can hardly blame them. That they are fed and remain healthy is sufficient for me. If it was a duly appointed order official acting to assist me in distributing supplies to the displaced, yes. If that someone is you, no.
Rude.
Appreciate you respecting my time.
I don't appreciate you not adhering to my demands. I am a very reputable person, you know?
Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Stop it with the predictions. You don't even know multivariable calculus.
Just trying to cheer you up.
I feel like a rock's gonna drop on him.
I must admit to being highly vexed by this kill order situation. Of course not. What a ridiculous question. You think that I'm like you, but I'm no longer bound by social restraints or pedestrian things like regret. So were I even to imply I felt remorse, that I wish I'd perhaps approached this with a more logical bent and not slaughtered these loyal Dawn members, it would mean nothing.
I suppose I can give you the time of day. Vexing. We're at the mercy of the Order, and the Order is at the mercy of their predictions. Not to insult our gracious hosts, but these people don't wipe themselves unless an equation tells them to.
Here's the thing. You're very disrespectful to people, considering the people are taking care of you. There's no obligation to take care of refugees. To be honest, there's no obligation to let them be there.
Law. Matriarch's mercy is no safer than the trenches.
Look on the bright side. I predict that the worst
My
is behind
noggin
us.
sure is sore.
I banged him up real good for you, didn't I? I won you one, right? Matters settled.
The void you did. Barely connected. You're thinking of 2-3 scraps ago. You've been mostly unconscious a while now.
You used at least 2 words I ain't sure I know. And I already forgot the question. No? I think.
You ought to talk to Boss Tilda. She's the brains in this... What does she call it? Oh, yeah. Quasi-illicit shenanigan.
Doesn't like to look at us when we're all banged up. Said my face turned her off Borscht loaf.
Oh, then you know more than us, I guess. Boss Tilda knows all sorts of funny business about this place.
2 of us? We just try to keep our heads down.
Step right up. My merchandise is only getting better with age. What fine contraband might I supply you with this day? Savvier than you look. Might be that I've got an agent over by the Guardian Estates that I haven't heard from in a spell. If you perhaps find yourself over that way, and perhaps make sure that the aforementioned agent hasn't been torn limb from limb, Sub Rosa would be most grateful. It's superb cover and a consistent market. Refugees are in need of all sorts of supplies that the Order cannot provide, and Sub Rosa delivers at only a reasonable markup. Myself, I enjoy the thrills of the environment.
Yeah, reasonable markup,
Will the
my
Order attempt
foot.
to drive me out? Will Matriarch's mercy be shelled? Shall I run out of new cereals? Oh, thrilling! Why, I thank you. Takes a unique sort to appreciate the finer points of illegal smuggling. We stand that we'd like to make a good ton of bits on the war, and maybe expand our reach in the process. Beyond that, I'm not supposed to comment. but Sub Rosa consists primarily of ex-Anti's Choice and ex-Protectorate personnel. We've still got folks we care about out there. Complicates some of our feelings on the fighting. But if the fighting stops, our income begins to go dry.
Yeah. It's a complicated subject. I understand.
Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free. Go on, get out of here. Scram. Don't make me call Go on. Don't make me call Mapother and Mudge over. They don't like no fighting for free.
It wouldn't be a fight. It'd be an execution. I just erased them.
You have a very non-scholarly look about you.
How long are we meant to stay here?
Ask the Order. I'm not in the prediction.
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. We all have reasons to live.
Really? What was yours?
Honestly, I don't think it matters anymore. All that matters is we're alive.
I still don't get it, Pyotr. Run me through.
How do you feel, darling?
Like a Gorvid's. I still don't get it, Pyotr. Run me through it again.
Algorithmic. And then we solve for the... apologies. Just catching up on a research assignment between queries. Yes? Did you need something? Oh, doesn't everyone have that memorized? It's 1.77245385. Ah, I see you were making a jest and/or attempt at conversation. Anything else? Distraction and I are old colleagues at this point. My part in these shared circumstances is admittedly somewhat unique. The abbot felt a scientician operating in a conspicuous spot in the thoroughfare might be useful. An illustrative way for our guests to see how we operate, to show how the crabble patties are made, as it were. That is, if the meat preparation involved a 90-step rate formula and a conflux of polynomial equations. I am also on hand to answer queries by providing data supporting our actions. Though perhaps due to my central location, 89.74% of the time, I am simply asked for directions. Given our present circumstances, most of my data revolves around existential threats, vis-a-vis the displaced. According to data, life inside shows a notable uptick in key relevant quality of life factors: longevity, access to medicine, potable water. Life outside sees increased risk of starvation, inclement weather, and hostile xenofauna. Yes, indeed. Numbers are really against you out there. Surely you've heard our reasoning. I'd note by leaving the area fallow, we've lowered settlement productivity by 3.57%. We lower that more still to care for the displaced. Gladly. We have diverted internal resources to better meet demand in key areas. And I'm pleased to say that's led to a statistically significant 2.7% increase in refugee satisfaction. Then back to it I shall get.
How do you do, stranger? Always nice to see a friendly face around Matriarch's Mercy.
You said I'm a friendly
It's a pity
face.
I
I
can't
am a
lend more
face,
aid to
but
our
friendly.
downtrodden collective. I'm just a humble taxidermist.
It's going well, Mew. Chadwell's out here doing Chadwell things. Oh, man. I'm surprisingly tired today. I don't know why. Oh, man. Oh. It was like we didn't even stay on like and play Fortnite for long last night. It was in and out, basically. Just this quick little 6-hour run. But how's work treating you? I probably need to sleep better, maybe not more.
You are talking to the first prize winner at the Stuffed Ursapod Club, 2 years consecutive. But something tells me you didn't come to talk shop. What's this about, Agent? Am I in trouble? What? Me? No. Listen, friend. A little skill with needle and thread does not make
still have a
me a
lot to do?
qualified medical professional.
Busy day for you then.
What a cheerful thought. Have it your way then. I know when I'm being voluntold. But you better make it worth my while.
I ain't doing
Before I
this
agree to
guy.
anything, I need sprat corpses. Several. And no victims of violence, please. My art depends on the quality of the sleeve.
Got it. Stop calling him
The
sleeves.
term is industry standard. And a taxidermist without standards is never a pretty sight. I used to source all of my sprats from a local trapper, Frankie Billings. No idea if she's still in business. Word has it she's out north in Auntie's Choice territory, so watch yourself.
Just waiting to see what time you're getting off. Not really, wasn't busy at all. We're supposed to stop receiving berries at 4 p.m., but people are deaf and they arrive fucking time they want. So, standard business. I've gotten used to that type of behavior in business. Every job I've ever worked has stuff similar to that. It's very annoying. Well, it's like when I used to work in restaurants and the bar, it'd be like, you get that customer that shows up 5 minutes before the kitchen closes. And you're just like... And they're always just like, oh, I'm just gonna get something simple, you know. Can I get a burger with fries? The thing is, a lot of people don't realize this. The fries at the end of the night is a terrible thing to order at like a restaurant. Because at the end of the night, they've broken down the fry station, or are trying to, because that's a pain in the butt to clean. Like... They're just like... So 5 minutes before close, coming in and being like, hey, can I get a burger and fries? It's like, they gotta basically, they gotta use the fry station. We got so used to it, though, that our kitchen on what was it, Thursday, Friday, Saturday night, they would just leave the fry machine on till the end, till like they were done cleaning most of the rest of the kitchen. And they would leave the fryer on until the actual clock hit kitchen closed, because they were just like, if you break it down, somebody will come in here. And to their credit, every time I ever saw them break it down a few minutes early, or start to break things down a few minutes early, somebody would always come in and order whatever it is they broke down.
Fresh being the operative word. My thanks, stranger.
I'm gonna go. Oh wait, we did all of the bounties, right?
Since the schism, the Protectorate have reached
Providing food and response to the displays, the local doctor says the order provides enough medicine to address local sickness, but it will keep occurring while the overcrowded conditions until the overcrowded displays appear to have hired sub rosa proxies to fight out frustrations stemming from overcrowding. Although NASA's order predictions will not always serve a completely accurate, have reliably danger.
The grand plan is the predetermined order to the entire universe. We can predict it down to a decimal point.
Apologies, outsider. As a vicar, I am usually tasked with guiding non-order lay people, such as yourself. Lately, the abbot has tasked me with the education of the refugees in our care. You are, of course, free to stay to be enlightened by my lecture, but I don't need an abacus to predict your path lies elsewhere. Well, if it's in the displaced's best interests, I imagine I can find a moment. Yes, I reckon I do have my ear to the grimy dirt floor of Matriarch's Mercy. I hear what common lay people are saying, and the wide array of bodily noises they make. Suppose I, more than any other member of the Order here, connect with non-scienticians. I've begun daily lectures, including practical advice on efficiently planning their days. I frequently launch into extended orations on everyone's favorite topic, math, and meticulously expatiate on our sex origins in the most rigorously pedantic detail.
Okay, I misheard that at first. When she said our sex origins, I thought she said sex organs, and I was like, what? It's like, what did I just hear? That doesn't make sense.
As I'm sure you've read in recent dissertations doing the rounds, education has proven to have a 13.7% increase in overall quality of life. I am single-handedly making a difference here. With constructive pointers on efficient scheduling, lessons on order history, plus some
Nah, it's
mathematics
alright.
for a little added
You're working,
razzle-dazzle.
so if you have to dip out every now and then to go work, that's kind of how that goes. I know I told Val, but I think I told you that the gamble command is working. Oh yeah, that's right, because you gambled and lost like a ton of your points. Maybe I should add like some graphic for when you lose, so you know. You won.
Never as many as I would like, perhaps, but my little congregation grows
Val.
by the hour. Eventually, my unsophisticated layperson friend.
I don't know why Val doesn't ever listen to me when I say Gamble All
Give it a
doesn't
few
work
years
right
and
now.
they'll even be asking questions.
I have to figure out how to get that to work. I have an idea of how to get it to work, but I haven't had the time to implement said idea. Lord. Some days. Some days. And I'll make sure it's misspelled so that you never get it to work right.
And necessary for your positive outcomes. Come by our predictory today, where we will share with you our deductions and their contra-positive...
Val's a man of few words and even fewer listening. Yeah, that sounds about right.
Watch yourself if you intend to nose around that collapsed ramshackle. I swear, refugee settlements aren't what they used to be.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting,
Technically,
Prince.
a hut is meant to
But
be
now
only one
they're
story.
rebelling.
Because when you stack them, they tend to fall over. Happens a lot. People here need more room to breathe. Can't build in the walkways, can't set up in the exclusion zone. So they build up. Best they can, at least. Don't have proper building material or nothing. They just make do. After a while, the stacked up little huts they jury-rigged come tumbling down. Oh, you put that together, did you? Here I thought I was being subtle. Yeah, people keep at it. What else choice they have? Order won't listen. Maybe if we interspersed our requests with numbers, they'd pay attention. Seems like all they care about sometimes.
I mean, yeah. It's always weird to me when you have, like, in this situation where they're all refugees. And they're like, why aren't they taking care of me better? It's like, leave? Like, they don't have to take care of you at all. You're an extra in their lives. They probably should just throw you out at this point.
They're doing something, which is better than nothing, but not by much.
Like, how about you go back to wherever it is you're running away from? Oh, their agent's dead, aren't they? I don't think I'm the one that killed them, but I'm pretty sure their agents are dead. I definitely just ran off that cliff and still made it back up. I've been here before, I thought. Yeah, I did. I was up here before. So we're gonna go back, check inside now. Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure we cleared all life from in here. I guess we're looking for a corpse with a tag. That one does not appear to be in a comfortable position. Semi-secretly operating at Matriarch's Mercy. Mention an agent of hers near the Golden Estate. Okay, so... or Guardian Estates. There's like something in there. I think in there anyway. Okay. If they're here somewhere, where would they be? One of the areas we've already been, most likely. Stretching real quick. unfortunate. We didn't find any agent local to this spot. Almost slipped down there. It was like, ooh. I feel like this is how we came up here originally. Bliss, how are you doing? How's everything going for you tonight? That was an accident, but whatever. Little thing there. We've been kind of this area. What's this place again? Oh, that's the Enray range. We definitely were there earlier. But Bliss, what are you getting into today? Anything interesting? Just chilling. Not a bad thing to be doing. I wasn't paying attention.
You came at us from the scrappers' side? You must be more than a mite brave. Or foolish. They're dangerous. I don't envy their handlers.
Say there, friend. You came from the extractorium. You ain't one of those cultist types, are you?
check out this structure. I'm sure everybody will be friendly with us. No need for violence here.
Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you. Whoa, whoa, whoa! Careful! That cave is chock full of arachnids. I'd stay away if I were you.
If you're planning on heading into that cave, I recommend finding some other place to practice your big game hunting. It's a mite dangerous even for pros, let alone amateurs.
You can call me an amateur.
Fair question. There's too many to take head on. Gotta catch them alone. Stalk them carefully. Turn the hunter into the hunted, one by one. These aren't run-of-the-mill critters. With their razor-sharp claws and gleaming carapace, arachnids possess a terrifying kind of beauty. They really are the apex predator of this world.
I'm alive.
die.
Oh yeah, I forgot. We got 3 points now. But we got to put them in the lowest ones to start. So either the 1 or the 0s. Okay, now I can do the 2 or a 0. So we're just going to do the 2s. You're just going through your loading screens and archiving the ones you don't like, and then you're going to put it in a shuffle. You know what? Not a bad idea. Although I only have one big screen. Lock picking. And explosives. And when we get the science, we can boost those. And then, like I said, so we'll get 3 points a level for, I think somebody said the cap is 30. Or was it 30 and then 40 with, anyway, it was like 30 or something, I think, is what the cap was. We have 16 more levels, 3 points each, that'll give us 48 points. So we'll be able to max out 25, 7, 8. So 13, 20, 27 of those points to max out what we got going right now, and that'll leave us 21 points. I like it. That's assuming we get to the point where that matters. Keep forgetting these little glowing things are construction items to pick up. I always just think they're background stuff, like, oh look, it's just being like pretty background things. Forgetting that's not how this game works. So this is just like a donut tunnel? The one on that side came out. Alright, let's go. Didn't mean to hit that one. So let's go take a look and see what we've... Oof. Must have missed those the first time through. But as said... Why would he have short rounds? The wrong one for that gun. Almost threw myself off that cliff edge. That would have been unpleasant. Like this. Yep, there goes. I'm pretty sure I'm not supposed to be in that particular spot, so luckily I did quick save it for that, but I was like, yeah, okay, they don't want me there. They want me somewhere else. Fine, we'll traverse to some other location. Yeesh. I don't think this is the right way. Anything I think is supposed to. Wait, let's just go down that path. Is that a path? Or is that an exit? Oh, and I have another perk. What perk do I want? My lies are more believable. I don't need targets running away from combat. Drive cost. Tactical electrocutor applied with dealing shock damage to the hole. Contents of a locked container can be viewed before lockpicking. Also, you gain an increased range bonus with guns. That's actually. I feel like that's not that bad. We'll keep through the keyhole in mind. Hack 10, your weak spot. Hits against electromechanicals cause shock damage to chain to nearby enemies. Automechanical weak spots hits deal 50% of your weapon's damage as shock to nearby enemies. It's not bad if I fight a lot of automechanicals. Pickpocket we already looked at. Automech jammer. Jam automechanicals reducing the speed at which they detect you and making it easier to sneak by them. You also gain a small bonus chance to critically hit against automechanicals. With them to restart temporarily disabling them, you can reset unaware automechanicals by sneaking up and having enough hack skill. Also gain a bonus to damage against automechs. I just realized level 10 was not the highest of the skills, so we can only boost basically the skills that we already have. Or we can start... Actually, technically, we can pick up any of the ones that are 0. I forgot. We can add to them if we want. We just can't boost the higher ones until we get all of them to level 10. That's why level 10 mattered. I remember now. Let's see. Yeah, we can disable mines and stuff. That's not a big deal, though. Throwable equipment slot. Explosive damage. Directly hitting anyone with a grenade or mine will deal damage and stagger them. Explosives also do more damage. That's actually not as bad as one might think. The additional weapon slot. Damage with shotguns, SMGs, and pistols is increased against targets within 10 meters, but less above that distance. Those weapons also gain increased sneak attack damage. I like to shoot from range too much. Marksman rifles, pistols, and shotguns deal increased damage while the magazine of one of these weapons is half empty. No. Gain an 8 critical hit chance of pistols and SMGs. Additionally, critical hits of these weapons automatically reload a small portion of the weapon's magazine. 72 archived. Jesus, Bliss, that's a lot. That's a heck of a lot of loading screens. Guns with automatic or burst fire deal increasing damage the more you fire. This bonus resets after swapping weapons or not firing for a few seconds. It has a cap of plus 100%. I feel like that one's actually really good. Do that one. Yeah. Alright, where were we going here? This is back inside. Maybe those guys out front will be like, hey.
Hey, glad I ain't a arachnid. Hey, glad I ain't a arachnid.
Is that the distinctive odor of arachnid blood I smell? Wait, you got all of them?
Easy for a professional like me if you want. I offer lessons for amateurs.
Thanks. I'll pass.
Chadwell doesn't skimp on the murder of bugs.
Can't say I was expecting to see anyone else in these parts for a good long while. Hello, friend. Welcome to the most beautiful half-built landing platform on all of Dorado. Simple, friend. You see any sergeants barking orders? Any of those spidery crystal critters lurking in the rocks? Any order forces storming the area? No, you do not. The perfect blend of just close enough to the base to be safe, but not close enough for any officers to get nosy. And I still get paid the same as if I was a frontliner. Ah, there's the real beauty of it. They won't. The Order's anti-air guns are a damn sight better than we expected. There's no reason to finish the landing pad on account of nothing can land. Command won't go back to building it until the war is won. Then I'm in no danger of being shot anyways. Maybe I'll even get a promotion for doing such a good job keeping this place safe. The Order gave us permission to keep a single emergency medical evacuation ship nearby. Would have really helped the troopers stationed in the outposts that just got wiped out. You know, if any of them had survived. Although with just one ship, doubtful the contracts of anyone below a captain covers medical expenditure of that level. Oh well. Oh, no doubt about it, friend. They've been blasting our landing craft out of the sky right, left, and center. I can't even imagine the total cost of it all. But as long as my bits keep rolling in, why should I care? Someone else is getting demoted for that, not me. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got to get back to my favorite pastime, doing absolutely nothing and getting paid for it.
I can't fault his logic of doing nothing and getting paid for it. It seems like a really good plan. But I'm also a jerk, so maybe I'll go take care of the anti-aircraft gun so he'll have to do work again. It would be kind of a dick move, though. You think he'd also realize that he's not supposed to let me up here either. But
please observe that this outpost remains relatively undamaged despite recent hostilities. Further investigation is warranted. Attention. Nearby Mantisaur is deviating from typical flesh-rending behavior.
Honestly, Bradford, I've no notion of how to cool your conniption. Corporate says I'm in charge, so I'm in charge.
You're in charge? Wait, you're in charge? Don't you mean the executive is in charge?
Of course, that's what I meant. Whether I say me, he, or we...
whenever I do get a sniper rifle, I'll probably need a better scope. The last one didn't have the best. I don't need frost conversion. Maybe. I don't know if my machine guns count for that. That's why I'm sort of like... No. Buy the trauma kit.
It's all the same.
It's all the same pile of gum.
That tone is not how you get approval for your little tests, designer. Next time, you might want to try and tame your whirly curds.
Hey! You gotta help me, please! Hey! Hey, stranger! Please, you gotta help me. They're gonna railroad me into a guilty verdict. Then I'll be declogging sewer sediment tanks until I'm dead enough to mulch. No. At least, not so far as I know. But even if so, it'd be a peculiar way of punishing me. An executive could just transfer my contract. No need for all this trouble. They're saying I murdered an officer, but they don't care what I've got to say about it. They just want me locked in here until they pen me in the sewers.
Oh, which one to do? Lucky for you, I can never ignore an injustice. What caught you in there, Dragnet? The Space Ranger one's one of my favorite ones that we picked up. What do you have to say in your defense?
I've absolutely no notion as to why. I've never been in no kind of trouble. I'm a good employee, I do my job, and I don't complain. And honestly, I actually like Chief Cuddy. He'd get you extra shifts if you asked,
and only ding your pay if you really screwed up. And sometimes, if you really had to go, he'd even cover your bog breaks, pro bono. I'd never have hurt the chief, even if you offered to pay me to do it. I don't think nobody killed Cuddy. I was there. That's why they think I did it. And he was fine. Well, he was fine up until he wasn't, and then he just swole up and died. But the way he swole up, it's something Cuddy always said might happen. Only it don't make no sense that it happened now. We were eating chow at our post. Cuddy asked me to try his because it tasted funny, but I tried it and it was fine, just like mine. Then he just swole up, turned blue, and died. I made a ruckus, which called everyone in, and all they saw was him dead and me fine. So Security Officer Abner charged me with murder and threw me in here.
It was an allergic reaction to something in the food.
I've got no idea. We ate the same thing. The exact same thing. Came from the same pot, even. It was sisty stew, fresh from the can, served just the way Auntie would do it. But it was exactly what Cuddy said would happen if he ate Crabble. He was deathly allergic to Crabble. But there ain't no Crabble in sisty stew. I don't have to. Cuddy told him himself. He told absolutely everybody, repeatedly,
Jesus.
over and over,
Then somebody wanted to
constantly.
kill him. He told them
Nobody
how.
would have served him Crabble knowing that. But that's still gotta be how he died. So, I need you to talk to Security Officer Abner, remind him of the allergy, and let him toss all my gear. He won't find Crabble anywhere. No, that was days ago, and they tossed out the rest of the stew. So I don't even know if the docs will still be able to tell it was allergies that did in Cuddy. He will. He has to. It's the truth. I didn't murder nobody. Please, make him understand.
Didn't murder nobody? That means you murdered somebody, but as a fellow murderer, I approve. So let me go see if I can help you out here.
Yes? Who are you? And why are you attempting to steal my utterly invaluable attention?
Watch your attitude, lady.
This is a fort. Those are soldiers.
Welcome back, Mia.
They are mantisaurs. And I am far too busy to play tour guide. Now, if you'll please excuse me.
Yes, I hope you're not here to apply for employment. I'm already overwhelmed by the sheer volume of peons I'm forced to oversee. And if you're here as a spy, know that the temporary ceasefire is on tenuous footing. So if you stay, it's likely just a matter of time before I'll be stringing you up. Save me? From him? Oh, no. Not only is he not a threat, he's actually our senior officer. Allow me to introduce Strategic Ingestment Executive Wojciech, senior most representative at Fort Endurance.
He's the officer.
Now you're starting to sound like some of the wagabouts I've got under my command. Why would I be anything but serious? Executive Wojciech has been part of this unit since he was just a pupa. As he grew, he's shown exceptional bravery, stoic stalwartness, and strong leadership. It's earned him promotion after promotion, until our last battle against the Order deprived us of our former chief executive and left him as the senior-most trooper. The executive welcomes you, but would like to know what your business is in our base. My experimental mantisaur graft lets me speak with him as easily as I do with you. He emits pheromones that my antenna can detect. He wouldn't be much of a commander if he couldn't communicate with the troops.
You may have heard stranger stories, but never one quite so full of sprat dung.
Designer Bradford, you've been warned about disrespecting the chain of command.
And you've been reminded, repeatedly, that I'm not under your chain of command. I'm technically under the Mantisaur, but that's got nothing to do with you. I just wanted to make it clear to our newcomer that you are full of shit. You've always been full of shit, and you will always be full of shit. So you're best ignored entirely.
That is quite enough, designer. Yes, well, please excuse our curmudgeonly biologist. She's been a pill ever since the promotion that made Wojciech outrank her. Still, that ugly moment behind us, it's a comfort to my mind that you're here. Executive Wojciech has an assignment we're desperate to have done, but it can only go to someone outside our chain of command.
Ugh, not this crabble scat again. There is zero chance you're right. Zero. And this brilliant assignment of yours didn't go so well for the last group.
No, it's fine. Ignore her. Executive Wojciech can sense that there are some kind of mutated mantisaurs over yonder, and he wants one to raise as his own.
Oh,
hey, Jeff, how you doing?
The creature doesn't want a pupa. He doesn't want to breed a
interesting.
superior race of mantisaurs. He wants to eat meat, excrete the excess, and be left alone. That's it. Even if he could ask for a pupa from a rival nest, he'd probably just eat the law-be-damned thing to cut down on competition. He's a bug, nothing more.
That is enough.
I kind of there's aspects I like.
Executive officer, and I'll have you pitched over the edge with the rest of the enemies we've conquered here.
Yes, sir.
It has silliness, but sometimes it feels like they're leaning like more into like into more like political-esque. They're like focusing more toward that as opposed to kind of just silly. But they do have a significant amount of silly. It's just sometimes there's stuff there that you're just like, I didn't come to play this game for such an obvious like browbeating. But I'd say like I like the first one more. The first one was absolutely like silly. This one, it's like you have your different factions that are each have their like, and that like none of them are good factions. Just it's not like they're saying this is better than this group. They're saying how everybody is stupid. But sometimes like some of the messaging is just kind of annoying. So I like overall, I'd still rate it a good game. Overall though, I kind of like the first one more. Like it's hard to explain because it's not like it's somebody walks out with a sign and says, "Here, think this." But sometimes the caricatures that they do are just like, it feels like bad writing in certain bits, I guess is a better way to say it. Like the person didn't know how to write it in a way that was entertaining. So I don't know. Like I'm enjoying the game, but I'd say it's a good, 7.5, 8 out of 10 right now. I think they've dumbed it down a little bit too in some of the other aspects, but you don't need to have an overly complex system. The first one was sillier and kind of goofier, and I like the first one a little more because of that. This one, as I said, like here's an example of a goofy moment. The highest ranking officer in this place is a mantisaur. The big mantis bug creatures. You're waiting for Resident Evil 9 right now? Dude, I haven't even played past Resident Evil 3. At some point I need to do Resident Evil 4, but I just haven't done it. Yeah, I've done 1, 2, and 3. Like 2 years ago now? Damn. You just reached Resident Evil 8 and you're going through that again? Oof. Yeah, as I said, I have to do 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
Exactly. With it, Wojciech can raise a Zeranium-mutated Mantisaur army, which will be even more dangerous than the ones Auntie's Choice evolved from the Halcyon stock. We need you to infiltrate the mutated mantisaur nest, secure a mutated pupa, and bring it to me here. Do that, and I and Executive Wojciech shall make sure
Jeff, have a good workout.
Rewarded for your efforts.
Appreciate the lurk. We have snow coming this weekend, so I've got to make sure tomorrow morning I go out and get anything I need. 6 was fun. You played it with Wolf. I've heard, what is it? 5 and 6 are multiplayer, right? Like you're supposed to have 2 players. So if I go to play those, I'll have to have a second person committed to it.
Look in the nest to the east. That'll have your best odds. It's where Wojciech feels the pull from the strongest.
Feels a pull, Wentworth? Seriously? What am I saying? That makes the exact amount of scientific sense I'd expect from you. Excuse me? May we speak a second?
Apologies for my outburst, but I had need to warn you that an earful from Wentworth is akin to sucking on an inhaler full of ammonia.
Hey, what are you two talking about?
Nothing of your concern, Wentworth.
Just ignore him. He was clever enough to pretend that Graft lets him talk with the beast. So overnight, he upstarted from simple trooper to de facto commander of this installation.
You know it's impolite to whisper, right?
But I've studied him extensively, and it is most assuredly nothing but a play for power.
Wait! He asked you to get him a mutated pupa, but he's lying about why he wants it. He thinks he can breed it, but it will be far too feral for him to control.
I know, that's
Conversely, the scientific value of studying the mutated pupa he wants is exponentially greater than any possible use he could have for it. Bring it to me, and not only will I match any reward he offers, but you'll have the satisfaction of knowing that it will serve a much
Yeah, but she's
greater
kind of
purpose.
been a dick to me. I'll think about it.
I understand. But remember, the scientific value is immense.
Not the strangest task I've had to undertake.
See, this is their commanding officer here. This guy. Yep. Don't look at me like that. Strategic Adjustment Executive Wojciech. I mean, I guess in a war zone, he's got plenty of food. Yeah. Not going with her after ranting about how the writing is all power and politics baffles me. Oh no, okay, here's the thing. I want to give it to the guys that the feral mantisaur kills off this fortress. That's 100% my reasoning. She might be right. But I think, you know, giving the guy, because it would be funny to me. It would be amusing to me. I can do that myself. You aren't wrong. But wouldn't it be funnier to watch the Mantisaur do it? Then again, they might not let me see the Mantisaur do it. See, that's just it, Mew. I'm also not murder hoboing, remember?
Deploying flashbang.
Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate you preventing me from seeing. But I'm wondering if we bring the Mantisaur there Do we get to watch it go nuts and like shred the base? Because if so, very worthwhile. But if it's one of those, it'll happen later. I murdered an entire town because they attacked me first, Mew. Kind of. I did steal something. And they saw me. We've begun to receive complaints from troopers stationed at Fort Endurance that the smell of the order bodies kept as matches our food and Mew. Stored on the loading of letter interfering with the standard operations. Please dispose of the corpses immediately in accordance with Anti's choice extraction and reclamation protocols. Southern Governance Rule number. I appreciate the feeding order bodies to SIE, Wotek, and the other Manosaurs is a novel way to extend rations and reduce costs. Keeping unrefrigerated, rotting corpses on company property violates numerous health and safety protocols. It also exposes the fort to such an inexcusable amount of liability that it might even violate the troopers' relinquishment of a tenement's rights waiver. Request for the bodies to remain is denied. Disposal of dead bodies is non-negotiable. Remove them from the location immediately. In addition to increasing the risk of sickness and disease, we have been made aware that your collective failure to dispose of the corpses on the loading elevator caused an onslaught of ravenous critters that swarmed the fort and caused numerous injuries. Get rid of them at once or we'll bust a lot of you down to overnight inventory inspectors for the rest of your contractual career. Enough is enough. Okay. Looks like that big beautiful mantisaur caught a group of infiltrators sneaking into the fort just before dawn. He set upon them like he was a shopper at Auntie's birthday sale and was done tearing the lot of them apart before the rest of us even made it out of bed. And just put him in for another promotion. If he goes through, he'll officially be an executive. The extra rations we get if that happens would surely come in handy. Even though we've been pretty darned effectual about feeding Wotek the bodies of the Order chumps he dismembered, the big bug continues to periodically turn on. I was going to say his fellow troopers, but that ain't right, is it? He's a bug and we're people, and while it's easy to forget he ain't actually one of us, maybe we've gotten a little too complacent. Wotek's interpreter says it's his take on leadership. He says Wotek didn't like the cost of giving him lip and was keeping discipline. He said that Wotek swears it's a one-time thing, but it's the third time that one-time thing has happened. More and more I'm starting to wonder how much Wentworth actually talks to the critter. Either Wotek changes his mind a lot or Wentworth's full of shit. Well, I'm pretty sure he's full of it. That's why we want to get him the baby Mantisaur. we cleared this just a few minutes ago. My request for transfer was denied. I suppose it's official now. I'm gonna get eaten. Not only was my transfer to Outpost opportunity denied, but now Command is demanding we dispose of the remaining Order bodies. Without that meat for Wotek, I'm convinced he's going to turn on each and every one of us until he's the only thing left living in this base. I don't want to get ate. I already paid for my non-refundable Mourner accessible keepsake box with plaque on level 424 of the claim. And if Wotek eats me, there'll be nothing left to put in it.
Well, the peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Oh, this is the way we're supposed to show up here. I get it. We're supposed to come up this way.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the Pickle Man.
Solenia, he's coming.
It's because I
Well,
threw
welcome back.
away my
How are you
sandwich.
doing? Thanks for the hydrate. I'll do the
He's a
pickle later.
monster.
Alright, alright. Like every time I play this though, I get pushed closer and closer to a murder hobo run.
Well, what have we here? You couldn't look less Auntie's choice if you tried. So what are you doing in our fort? You happened to speak with my prisoner? Without my permission? Why by law would you do that? And why shouldn't I lock you up for it? And pray tell, what did our Trooper Bardot have to say for herself? What? How could that be? I made the stew myself and every one of us ate it.
You know what an allergy is? Unless you're all allergic to Crabble, it doesn't matter.
What? That's ridiculous. It was nothing but canned sisty stew. Stew that I come... Oh. Oh no. Oh, did you say Crabble?
And why do I suddenly think you know exactly what happened to Chief Cuddy?
Well, he told everyone that. But that ain't exactly the same as it actually being true. See, Cuddy was what you'd call a complainer. He complained about the food. He complained about the weather. He complained about his bunk. He complained about everything. He's also somebody's nephew. Some junior executive. And if you gave him reason enough to complain about you, he'd take it up with his uncle, and it'd come back down in your head. Half his gripes were really nothing but reasons to grouse. But if you push back too hard, he'd run to his uncle. So most of us just ignored him, assuming he was constantly full of it. And didn't think twice about doing things like stretching the stew with canned Crabble stock. What? No, it was an accident. Nobody would have... At least nobody'd mean to. Law, his uncle is gonna see me transferred to mid-operation engine cleaning on the claim. Unless... Hey, how'd you like to make some bits? Some real bits? And keep a tragic accident that'll lead to the end of a promising career. Total secret.
I'm listening.
So we got this thing. An acidic dematerializer that we use to melt mantisaur dung, so it don't call in the local wildlife. But it'll actually work on anything organic. Anything. That means if someone used it to melt Cuddy, there would be no body, which would mean no autopsy, which would mean no evidence, which would end the investigation.
What about the
I'd do
prisoner?
it myself, but my boss said she's on her way for a surprise inspection, so I can't leave. But if you go find one and melt the body, I'll make it worth your while. Well, then she's cleared, of course. No more questions asked. She goes free, you get bits, I get on with my life. Deal?
What do you say? Do we trust him? Because I feel like he's just going to leave it pinned on her anyway once we, erase the body.
Thanklaw. You'll find Cuddy inside the tower, but you'll have to sneak your way past the guards. It simply wouldn't do for me to announce your intentions to the base.
Yeah.
Then come
We
back
can
and tell
talk to
me
your
when I've
prisoner
got
real
no more
quick.
evidence to hold Bardot and can draw this whole thing to a close.
What's happening? Are you making any progress? Thank you, but please hurry. I've got severe claustrophobia, and being locked in this tiny cage makes me feel like I've got a Manosaur Queen sitting on my chest.
We're gonna save real quick because let's say I need to dissolve this body. I'm gonna throw a grenade. I probably don't want it to be.
Hope the sprats ain't returned. Heard something. Can't get to whatever the was. Is anyone else?
Don't worry, there was never a body here to begin with. Yep, nobody. But if,
I've been told Chief Cuddy's corpse has gone missing. Which is a surprise to both of us, I'm sure.
Yep.
Thank you for your help.
The real mystery, Charlie
You saved
Brown.
2 careers today and allowed us to put this whole miserable affair behind us. Of course. Debts left unpaid decays our character and all of anti-society. And this torrid affair has come close enough to doing both already. Regardless, it's nothing but ink in the ledger now. And speaking of ledgers, Bardot is free. And here's the balance for yours.
Alright.
Which means we're done.
You did it! You actually did it! I can't believe you could get it done. Thank you, thank you,
All you
thank
gotta do is dissolve
I'm so glad to be out
the
of that
body.
damn cage.
I couldn't rest knowing an innocent was being railroaded for someone else's crime.
Someone else's crime. So you know what happened?
I do. Abner didn't believe Cuddy was allergic to put Crabble stock in the stew. Oh, do I screw him over and tell the truth, or do I let it go? We're gonna flip the coin on this one. His fate will be decided by coin flip. So, heads 1, tails 2. That way it's out of my hands. I can't be held responsible. Ah, he gets the...
I wish I had bits for you, but I'm still in debt from this uniform, and meals, and the incarceration fee they charged me for being locked up. But I'm telling everyone what you did.
The incarceration fee. Yep. That sounds about right for Auntie's choice or Spacer's choice, whichever way you prefer to call it. Let's see. Follow here. East somewhere is supposed to be the Mantisaur nest we're supposed to sneak into. Alright, not on the map, but we're gonna head over there. Shot down ship.
Warning. Running with a sharp instrument may lead to serious injury.
Yes, that is exactly the plan.
Clarification. You are likely to experience this injury.
Rest easy, Val. I promise I won't take myself out accidentally. Too many still need killing. Though, if I do happen to sustain a mortal injury somehow, can you throw me into a rift?
Such a directive requires pre-authorization from Earth Directorate Command. Please obtain this typewritten authorization in triplicate before petitioning this unit for assistance.
This is our Sprat Trapper.
You lost, stranger? I don't see a lot of new faces in these parts. What are you? Order? Protectorate? Anti?
I'm an Earth Directorate agent.
Really? An Earth Directorate agent?
Yep.
I have no idea what that is, but okay. Me? I'm a Sprat Trapper. Cute little things, but their tallow and hides fetch a high price. Used to be Protectorate, then worked for the Order, then Anti. Whoever's calling the shots on a given day. Now, I'm just waiting for the dust to settle so I can find out who I work for tomorrow.
Taxidermist back and Matriarch's Mercy want some fresh Sprat corpses.
Gregory? Well, I'm glad to hear he's still kicking. Loyal customer. Very particular about his Sprats. These being hard times, I've had to raise my prices. Gal's gotta eat, and I don't care for Sprat meat. Hey, these are premium Sprats. But damn it, I can't have anyone spreading word that my Sprats are inferior quality. That'd follow me forever. Go on, take them. Let's just keep this between us.
Alright. I didn't have to pay for it by threatening to tell everybody that her Sprats were inferior quality.
We're done here. Shove off.
Well. That was an unexpected success. I was looking for a Mantisaur nest, not a Sprats. Alright, they said east, so it's gotta be these over here? Maybe? Let's see, what are we on? Yeah, I think it's... No. It's in that direction. Whether that's the right spot or not, we'll figure that out later. Nope, it's not over here. I forgot I was zoomed in.
Working hard or hardly working? That's rhetorical.
seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
Ever read the Middle Manager Handbook? Really shores up the foundation of your fundamentals.
You seem like a go-getter. Let's consume lunch sometime.
You're the Maverick freelancer from the wireless.
You forgot it existed? Wow, Mew.
Injuries detected. Please seek medical. How may this unit assist you, Commander?
Thank you for your customer service, contractor.
But yet, it does exist. Okay, so this is apparently not how I get over there.
Ready to assist with agent's help, please.
No, great. So Mew, are you still working or are you home finally? I mean, it is only 8 my time, so you're probably still working. Forgot I need to not use it. is that gun now? Level 17. Slowly but surely. I wish I could tell how much. It's been improving.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Apparent conditions of outpost opportunity are less than optimal.
You're just not a good look, Commander.
Yeesh. They're still shooting at something. All right. Okay. 3 weeks ago, we accidentally ruptured a uranium gas container and were forced to evacuate the area. We lost several troopers to the uranium, and as it's quite lethal to humans, we also thought we'd lost an entire nest worth of mantisaurs. But after managing to contain the leak, we found the mantisaurs standing there as if nothing had happened. They were visibly discolored, but otherwise seemed unharmed. When the handlers went to check them for injuries, the handlers were immediately cut down. The rest of us fled. It seems that this uranium gas is bonded with the mantisaurs in some capacity. Aside from the discoloration, they're faster, stronger, and more durable than any normal mantisaur. They're also completely uncontrollable. I'll require further study in order to figure out how to control them and make this discovery profitable. I really want to see that the Manosaur tear the one guy up. Kind of like the grenade that we gave to the other guy. I think that's about how I feel about it. If you remember that one, Mew. I feel like it'll be interesting along the same value.
Truthfully, I'm not too shocked we got bombed. Betwixt stomping around on Order territory, the Scrappers, and the mad cultists, it was bound to happen.
Dang, that was void damn impressive. Thanks for clearing them out. Thought I was safe after avoiding that blast, but it seems to have attracted rogue mantisaurs. It never ends. Wish I hadn't lost my lucky bit.
I don't really get our initial landing and attack going so well, and now nothing. We're stuck at a standstill. Can't get no supplies or nothing from orbit. Can't get no one up and over to the Order's last trench. Commander's saying every time we try, we just got shot to pieces. Whose fault might that be, Void Brain? Sitting here watching a whole lot of nothing happen, knowing that friends in other fronts are making bits hand over fist, has me regretting transferring to this area. I think it's time for our useless commander to have an accident. I could handle this better than him. Well, they're talking about fragging their commander. Go get our baby Mantisaur to go get the other guy executed. I mean, for his promotion, whatnot and stuff. We're here to help him out, buddy. Don't worry.
Emergency protocols ready.
Slither, little bastard. Yeesh.
Standing by with life support. Mind the needles.
Welcome back once again. Thank you for the hydrate.
Emergency protocol syringes primed.
You guys stop trying to pick new fights. We'll say this, they spend a lot of time looting in this game. Messing up the locals again? What are you talking about? I haven't harmed a single local, probably. Mog, how you doing now? I never actually accidentally set off the fat boy in town. Like, I've never blown up the bomb in Megaton. Well, okay, I did it once intentionally. But I've never accidentally done it. Thought you would never do stuff in Final Fantasy 14. Crawl out to the Fallout. I kind of want to play crawl out. Jeez, I kind of want to play Fallout 1 again.
Look sharp. It's a fight. Thought you agents were durable. Patch yourself up. Recharged for mayhem.
Hostilities.
Look sharp.
Helping others with their suffering. Also, you just found out that you ran out of burrito wraps. Ooh, you better hit the store then, Storm gets here tomorrow. I played Fallout 1 and 2 way back in the day when they came out. I was one of those people that wasn't really a fan of Fallout 3's, like, what is it, first person, third person, like, viewpoint. But I got over it and played enough of it and was like, alright, it's not bad. They kept a lot of, like, the oddities and lore and everything else intact, so. I didn't feel robbed. I forgot about that. Yeah, he is. Mog, did you just say you wish Liam Neeson was your daddy? It's a little sus of you, Mog. I don't know. Not what it sounded like. Weapon now periodically fires a large beam that deals massive damage. Regular shots also have slightly increased damage. So AoE damage or you know what? Oh, okay, I can't select it yet. It's still locked. Never mind. I don't know why I'm looking to break down stuff. I don't really do any of this. But don't worry, Mog. I won't tell anybody that, you know, that you want Liam Neeson to be your daddy. We'll keep that all hush hush. I understand it's a sensitive topic for you. You can't wait. I mean... to not hear the end of it? Don't worry. You'll hear the end of it at some point. I just have to tag Corey when I post it in the Discord.
Ready to assist with agent's health leads.
So anyway, don't worry, Mog. We'll get you to be a regular Fortnite player in no time as well. You know. Mew has plans for you. That's all I'm gonna say. Yeah, because there's a fort. It did not run past. Oh, it turned around. I was like, where the hell did it go? Good of an artist processing some emotes for you. So you can finally have something you can use. Nice. Make sure you share them so we can critique them for you.
Unknown personnel approaching. They don't appear to be hostile.
Caswin, welcome in. How are you doing? You do actually have to look at folks' emotes and use them every so often. Yeah, I mean, I have like particular emotes that I go through.
Attention, freelancer. You are currently heading into no man's land. We strongly recommend you return.
Because that's what Gold Bund would do. Doing well. I was out most of the day. How you doing? How are you enjoying Outer Worlds 2? I'm enjoying it. I liked Outer Worlds 1 a little more, I think. Outer Worlds 2 isn't bad though. I wouldn't say like, oh, this is a crap game or anything.
Friendly outbound. Hold fire.
Alright. Oh yeah, I have this one for explosions. If I really need explosions. I have another one too. I think I might not actually have the other one yet. It fires explosive heavy rounds. To be fair, I'm just kind of wandering around right now.
I have too much on my mind for idle numerical chit-chat.
Sir, if you don't acknowledge me and treat me with the proper respect, you're gonna wish you did some of that chit-chat.
Are you going to be a problem? Because I have a solution that requires very little computation.
There's so many people out here that just want to go.
Perhaps it would be advantageous to... Do you have a specific matter requiring discussion with me that cannot be postponed? I'm rather preoccupied at the moment. Auntie's forces have pushed us from our initial trench line into our fallback trench, thus making it the new primary trench.
I'm out of water.
Despite the
I'll
fact
have to
that we are
refill my
currently
water in a
holding
minute.
back Auntie's forces at the new, more narrow front, this leaves us in the unenviable position of requiring a new fallback trench. That being said, we shouldn't need another trench line. Making a final decision over what to prioritize in the construction of this trench, given my current resources, has been a substantially more difficult task than I first estimated. Correct. In this case, standardize algorithms, which includes a Poisson distribution method, using the data we accrued from years of tracking the frequency of different attacks. Unfortunately, I find myself in the extremely unlikely and stressing position of having these algorithms inform me that every type of attack is exactly equally probable, and thus my dilemma. Many, unfortunately. Auntie's human soldiery, raptidons, mantisaurs, scrappers, and even wild arachnids. In summary, many and varied. Well, that's good advice. I can tell by simply observing you that your combat experience is considerable. I'll take that under
Bliss,
advisement
don't explode.
before making a final decision. Perhaps it would be advantageous to... No, that won't function optimally. Or we could...
And let's see, there's a doctor at which place? Well, there's an auto dock up there. That's not really what I'm looking for. I need an actual doctor to clear the xeranium poisoning we've currently picked up. Yep.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
Welcome. Have you come to bask in the Order's knowledge?
Hello again, stranger. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries, provided you have the bits to compensate me for my time, and many thanks. Right as rain. Now.
By calculating the position of every...
I forgot, I have the sprats for the guy. Was it that guy?
If we factor for random elements offsetting certain key variables, upsetting the mock apple cart, as it were, we start to grasp the potential.
Any luck with the sprat hunt? Decent quality, all things considered. Frankie's work is second to none. You can tell a good doctor
welcome
I'll be
in.
around shortly.
How has
armed
your
with
day been
needle
so
and
far?
thread, calipers, and my finest jar of glass eyes. Oh, no, thank you. It's always a pleasure to bring passion to one's work, even when that passion is a tad morbid. Be seeing you, Agent.
Look, we've helped out the doctor with another person. Aren't
Do you
we?
believe Arcadia shall ever return? Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return? Do you believe Arcadia
I wasn't
shall
talking to you.
ever
Stop
return
repeating
to
yourself. I
how it
was
was?
talking to other people.
The invaders, order defecting.
You had to get your car smogged and it finally passed, and you had to get your tire pressure sensor replaced. Ah.
To exclude our teachings.
From a medical standpoint, the taxidermist doctor was an unconventional choice. But I can't deny the results. A little token of my appreciation for a job well done. Now, Will there be anything else? How can I be of service?
And there's nothing else. What am I? Some type of psychopath?
My time is yours. For now. Besides what I've already told you, to put it gently, disorganized.
You're happy you went out?
Which is
Nice.
irregular for a group that prides
I
itself
probably
on
at some
mathematical
point need to go get
acumen.
my
But with
oil
effort,
changed.
Patience and collaboration. I am confident that
I think it's
Matriarch's
like-
Mercy will soon be a
It's a little
haven for the
overdue. I'm not going to
displaced.
say how many thousands of miles it is, but it's a little overdue for the oil to be changed. A little bit. Might be more than 1,000 or 2,000 miles overdue. But that's not the point at the end of the day. See, Mog, I decided to go by miles because, reasons.
Exemplary. Our scienticians reported they were most impressed with the thoroughness of your inquiry. The displaced must deeply appreciate your careful consideration. And me, by proxy as well, as your ardent and industrious facilitator. Go speak with the voice of the displaced. I will meet you there shortly, and finally, we can bring this to a close.
Might be sending people to their death, but it happens when I play games, okay?
What happened to this place? Law.
Oh. Administrator Agarwal. Here
Did
to
you get full
finally
synth?
hash this out, are you? Thought this day would never come.
Yes, well, our esteemed outsider here has agreed to thoroughly appraise our situation, in the hope that we may finally close the book on the exclusion zone once and for all.
They say you asked around. Listen to folks. That's a good
Breakfast
start, at
burritos
least.
would be good. I need to. I'm actually started making breakfast burritos like more often, like actual breakfast burritos.
Speaking as a representative of the Order, we will abide by the Mediator's decision if you do the same.
Agreed.
Mediator, I leave the fate of the exclusion zone in your capable hands. Speak on then.
Did he also happen to mention they were needlessly oblique and vague?
We are level 14, I believe. Oof.
But our predictions are given to inform and protect, not to frighten. Forgive me. I do not mean to disrupt.
You mean that missionary type who's always talking at everybody instead of to them?
Her mission is to uplift and enlighten.
She's indoctrinating, not helping us. Can't you see the difference?
Point taken.
I do. I've been doing bacon and egg breakfast burritos, but I plan on it doing a sausage and egg as well.
You actually got the provisioner to give you the time of day. Huh.
Ah, yes. I sometimes forget Provisioner Plotnik is also assigned to minding the displaced's needs. Her role is largely proactive, while mine is reactive.
If the provisioner's booked up, I say redeploy another egghead at the matter.
It's less of an issue of personnel as it is of safety. Contrary to your assumptions, we do care about your collective and individual well-being.
I have to refill the water, and I think I owe you 4 pickles now, Val.
Away my sandwich! He's just a pickle. He's a monster.
I'm all ears, mediator.
The what now?
When grievances between the displaced approach fisticuffs, we hire Sub Rosa hooligans to duke things out for us.
That is unquantifiably absurd. And I don't see how moving into the exclusion zone
6.
will
How
help.
do you have 6? I'm not seeing 6. That's weird. It's only showing me 2 on there. One second. Like, I'm like, wait, I'm pretty sure. I'm pretty certain it should be higher than that.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
No, it is. It's only 3. It just feels like more. Man, today's been weird. If you have all the meats to make a breakfast burrito minus the sausages, or you have all the... I mean, you can make breakfast burritos out of whatever you want. As long as you have eggs. Eggs are kind of the core for the breakfast burrito. I mean, you can. Basically, you just cook all the ingredients, then you heat up the burrito, the burrito shell, and then wrap. And then you can put it in the pan again if you want to sear it. Like, I don't do that. I just heat it. I just heat up the actual shell, wrap it, and then I don't bother cooking extra on the shell. You get to drive your car for another 2 years, yeah. Goof, I just realized at some point I'm gonna get hit with the inspection again, but I don't know how long it's been.
Unproductive is one thing. Paid Donnybrooks with surrogate fighters is... well, I'm at a loss for an applicative metaphor to describe it.
It's foggy in 47 where you are. It's a sub. Last I checked, it was 20 degrees ish, like 1920. But we're expecting snow in 24 hours. So, and then it'll be like a day's worth of snow. So the thing is my snow estimates here have been anywhere from 6 inches to 20 inches. But the most common number being, I think, 8 to 10 is what the local stations have been putting up the most. So, but they say it kind of just depends on which band we get hit with when it comes in, because it's kind of like a horizontal drive. Can I drive in the snow? I mean, I can, but like my car's not great for it. I just choose not to because it's not safe. I can walk to the grocery store if I need to get something. Yeah, Mog, you're getting hit similar timing that I am. The last hourly report I said showed we're getting it at midnight is when it's starting here. So I don't know what it's... let me close out that view. I was like, I don't need that up anymore. Silly rabbit, quick store for kids. And then I have to reopen my alert. Yep, okay. I have to go to the... I have to make myself go to the store tomorrow to make sure I have something to eat if the power does go out. Like, I have, like, tortilla shells, but I think I need to get sandwich meat. And maybe bread. It's negative 23 where Bliss is. Bliss! That doesn't sound like fun. I don't recommend it. It's a fight just to go out. I mean, it's just I'm lazy. Like, I'll probably go at 6 a.m. because that's the best time for me to go to the grocery store. It opens at 6 and nobody else is really awake at 6. So I don't have to deal with the mass line of insanity.
I understand you were crucial in securing additional medical personnel for Matriarch's Mercy. Thank you.
Yeah, much appreciated. Way to go.
Yeah, that
above
would
and
be
beyond.
brutal, man.
Anyhow, what was the good doctor's diagnosis? At Auntie's Choice, we'd view this from a lens of how sickness undercuts productivity.
That is indeed unfortunate.
My toilet paper, I always buy, like, basically once a year I buy a big thing of toilet paper from, like, Sam's Club or Costco. I just put it in the closet, and when I need it, it's there. I still have at least half of that one from the last time I bought, so I'm good. Same with paper towels, toilet paper, and trash bags. I buy them all in just one large box that lasts for a long period of time, and then
collapsed. But we built Matriarch's Mercy to optimize comfort and safety.
I'm guessing you're saying this wasn't an official structure.
Mog,
or
how was your
hastily
Sabbath static on Final
assembled,
Fantasy
precariously
14?
built shanty. People are struggling to make do with what they have. If we had the exclusion zone, this wouldn't be a problem.
I'm aghast these structures weren't built following established order construction guidelines. By my calculations, you've explored this topic from every conceivable angle. Admirable work, Mediator. I suspect that your sympathies lie with the displaced. Unfortunate if true, but I leave the decision in your capable hands.
Good things you're now on the third turn of the raid. It's out of 4 turns, so you're pretty excited about it. I don't know what any of that means, Mog. The turn of the raid.
Well, if this is the fate that was augured, then I will not complain. Though it goes against my very nature. Please, be safe. That's all I ask.
Not to worry, Administrant. The exclusion zone is our problem now. Here. You stay out of trouble. We'll try and do the same.
I mean, I'm okay if something bad happens to your exclusion zone. That's all I'm saying.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Oh, that's right. I need to go up there and...
Predictions. You don't even know
Let's see. They're on the 3rd Savage raid out of 4. I'm almost catching up to you. Baker cannon round that appears to have been part of a now overturned supply shipment. The primer cap appears to have been partially dislodged. The cap can be removed tactfully. The bounty of black powder inside would be free for the taking. Carefully remove the primer cap, large like you and a gleeful Azza swiftly collect as much black powder as you can carry. Alright. You just got to level 16 last week? Yeah, oh yeah, I'm almost to level 15. Rude. That almost hurt. I do forget that I have all that explosion resistance from the armor. It's like, oh yeah. Try again, welcome in, how are you doing? Oops. Oops. Let's see. Could you guys just stop blowing up? I'm very busy right now. Where was the other? Like, they've been visible until now. Wait a minute. Ah. You guys with your invisible minds, stop it. Really being pesky. I want to get a good sniper rifle. We already killed a bunch of stuff up here earlier. Get up there. Looks like that's the way down, not up. Maybe it's up? Yeah? Didn't grab the roof. I mean, you're not shouting out obscenities randomly. How's the game going? Try again, it's good that you're not shouting out obscenities randomly. Makes it easier to communicate. And I'm doing, the game's going good. As I said, I kind of like the first one a little more. But my gun leveled up. That's what that confetti is, by the way. So my gun's up to level 19. Sneaking. You need to clean up, be right back. No problem, Goof. I'll be here. What trooper's been horrifically shredded by Manosaur claws. On closer inspection, you notice there are undetonated grenades in its bowels. Though whether this was some dramatic last stand or simply how the body collapsed is anyone's guess. I won't lie, there's some parts of me that wish I had the dumb trait there. I kind of want to play this back sometime, just go on a murder hobo run with like a bad trait setup. Just to see what happens. And that bug for sending us out here. We couldn't be prepared for what we found. They came out of the rocks, jaws agape, claws scratching, glowing in unnatural blue, and they ignored our iron like we were shooting spitballs. I crawled into a crack too narrow for their hides, but all it got me was a front row view of my team being tore up and impaled onto spikes, like they were stocking the larder for winter. And I can't stay here forever. Eventually I'll have to make a break for it. And law help me then. Please, if anyone finds this, tell Marjorie that I love her. And don't let her remarry to anyone that makes less than chief or senior associate. Kids deserve to at least be lower class. Don't worry, pal. I will forget everything you just asked for.
It's a fight.
I didn't get out.
Emergency protocol surrender done.
Always these little shit that are more dangerous to me than the other stuff. big enemies are almost never really the thing that kills me. It's almost always the little guys. You don't let a single bite or drop get away. Your food and drink now heal more, but you move a bit slower in combat. No. I'll reject that one simply for the fact that I actually honestly forget that I can heal with food. So often. Oh, where is it? This one? Still somebody around? No. I'm full health, that's why. Okay. Hero from Cheesy Puffs. I mean, I would, but it's not the right game for that. I mean, if you want to play Fortnite, Bog, I'm sure that when Mew's home, he'll be more than happy to play with you. It'll be fun. We'll go on adventures. We get cheesy poofs. You can't run now, Mog. You've already started. You've already triggered the collapse. It's too late. For anybody who doesn't know, Mog played a Fortnite with us a little bit the other day, or yesterday. It went really well. He, at least for his first few matches where we got the bot lobbies. And then we got real lobbies, and then Mog suffered. Mog, I think you'll do fine. So Mog, are you gonna try to go to the grocery store tomorrow and fight traffic and all the people, or are you just gonna assume you'll have everything you need for if your power goes out? I said I gotta go in the morning, so I'll probably hit 6 a.m. Hit the grocery store up.
Evaluate this for durable. Pack yourself up.
Yeah. I was considering going to like Costco or something, but I can already see that as being a nightmare. Because Costco and Sam's Club are busy on a regular day. You're gonna have everybody and their brothers out there just like, oh, we need to go get a bunch of junk. It's like, oh god. Because I want to go to Costco to pick up the pork belly that they have there normally. Yeah, that's why I said I'm like, I think I'll just go to my grocery store at 6 a.m. I'm not gonna mess with any of the rest of it, you know? ShopRite is your alternative? Gotcha. Welcome back, Mew. I just picked up that pupa, so we're gonna go see if it'll get the people killed or not. I'm gonna save before I do it. You missed the T. There you go.
Emergency protocols ready.
I think you're fired now because it's a day that ends in Y. It's my understanding anyway. I just realized there's only one of them's gonna be lagging behind the other two no matter how I do it every time, every round. Until they get to level 10. When it gets to 5, then I can start boosting guns every round. Oh wait, it didn't do it, did it? Yep, I was gonna say, I was like, damn it. that didn't apply. Mog, why did you fire me this time? He's inquiring. And I don't know why you fired him this time either, so I can't answer. We're gonna quick save. I'm gonna give him this Mantisaur pupa and we'll see what the results will be.
You've returned. I mean, we knew you'd return. We've been waiting. Did you bring the pupa for me? Wonderful. Now the formation of our new Mantisaur regiment can begin in earnest.
No, no, no. You really don't want to do that.
Biologist Bradford, that is quite enough of...
Listen to me. The man is a charlatan, a fraud. And if you give him the specimen, it will be forever lost to his ignorance. And while it's not unique, it is difficult to acquire. The Mantisaur doesn't want it, nor could it ask him for it. Wentworth only knows it was there because I made the mistake of telling him it was almost a certainty. If you give it to
I don't
him,
have
it
any
will
water
be
yet,
wasted.
Val. I have to
If
go.
you give it to me, the science
You look at
I will
Omega funny.
perform
Boom.
will fuel biological weapon advancements currently only dreamed of.
Bradford, I am the commander of this base, and you will...
You are nothing but a bottom-ranked trooper who has lied his way to power. But your tongue betrays your grift.
That is enough. Me and the Mantisaur are one. Whether I speak or it speaks, it's all the same voice. And right now, we are both contemplating some frontline service for you. I will take the pupa now, if you please. What? Of course, its name is Wojciech.
I want to see if I can get him to have to go pet it or
Blue,
something.
And it had 27 brothers when it spawned.
Is that seriously the best you've got?
My ability to communicate with the commander has convinced Auntie's choice, and that should be enough to convince
Give me a better option. Oh, they're not gonna let me do it. I'm like, give me the option to tell him to go up there and like pat it on the head.
Finally, Wojciech can begin breeding our new Mantisaur army.
This unit has deleted Mantisaurs from its registry of approved task managers.
What have you done? You stupid bug! You've ruined everything!
Mantisaurs, eyes up, troops!
Oh, well.
The rest of the bastards are coming from the east.
Did they follow those folks back from that nest?
That's pretty funny.
It's a fight.
Investigating.
You guys got this.
Take your rights. Careful, lady. Send this word for hiding.
Go get him.
I'll find you. And when I do,
I feel like I should just let them keep going.
damn fools are trying to fight me again. Break's over. I see them.
Standing by with
Got nowhere left to hide. All right, you bastards, come on.
health benefits available at your request.
Who's that guy?
Following my instincts.
There is a 78.9% chance that a change in leadership has occurred. There is a 96% chance this unit requires desanitation due to contact with raw mantisaur flesh.
Heard something.
I was hoping they would kill more, but they didn't seem capable of it. Sadly.
Investigating.
It's over. I can't believe that stupid Mantisaur ruined everything. Now it'll be back to the front lines on Paradise Island. Unless I can convince them I can speak with Crabbles.
I mean, okay, we knew that was going to be the outcome. I was just hoping they were going to kill more.
Hey, damage-prone daredevil. You're getting battered and bruised, brutally battling Auntie's enemies. So we're honoring your sacrifice by winning the war on Welcome to Bonnie's Barely Above Board Battlefield Bazaar. Brought to you by Auntie's Choice. We know consumers are highly discerning in how they spend their bits in an active war zone, and I really
So you helped
appreciate
her
you
and you didn't
dodging
help that guy?
little bullets to bring me your business. And to show my gratitude, I'm offering you and only you a one-of-a-kind, once-in-a-lifetime, exclusively discounted.
Was there anything good for helping her instead of him?
Auntie's standard profiteering rate.
Like, did she give you a good piece of equipment?
Only so long as you tell nobody of this amazing offer. If everybody got that deep a discount, I'd go out of business for sure. So, what will you be buying today?
None of those really. I know whose stuff that is. She was quite pissed about being outranked by Mantisaur. Truthfully, that would be... I could understand being mad about that. Dehydrated water. If a bottle of dehydrated water is anything other than empty, I would be disturbed. Hey Jared, how you doing? It's going well. What are you up to? Jane, I've rustled up 6 cases of Mama Cobb's cunning hats to save you the heartburn of objecting after you see them. They're loud, bright, made of colors that blend in with nothing and feature a notable poof upon the tops. They'd be loud for a stroll around the market, and they're bordering on stupid for the battlefield. But they're soft and warm and tied tightly beneath the chin, so they keep you on your head in high winds. And they're cheap, damn cheap, if you can move them. Take these off my hands, and I'll get you a few cases of those little wobbly-headed, painted-faced dolls you keep going on about. Hard to imagine how you'll move them on that barren moon, but I'll trust when you say people love those little things. Bobbleheads.
Well, hello there, consumer. If you haven't yet, you should be sure to avail yourself of
You're chilling after work?
opportunities
Nice.
downstairs. You here for the view? Checking that the cables I patched are staying together. When that big old gun downstairs was working, it rattled the wiring in the walls.
I'm gonna refill my water real
sometimes
quick
the
so I can
lines
do the
short
hydrates
out.
that I owe. Be right back. I'm gonna listen to it after I...
They bled us with constant shelling for the better part of 3 months, and it barely earned us a few dozen kilometers. Truth be told, I never thought we'd make it. Those sovereign sanctions can reach all the way across Golden Ridge. They rain shells the size of crabbles on us day and night. They made the invasion stall about 5 kilometers away and would have ground us to dust if the cannons hadn't stopped and the Protectorate retreated. At first, we thought it was a trap, that they'd start shelling again as soon as we popped our heads up, but there was nothing. We basically walked the rest of the way here. We didn't find out why until we got here and learned the Protectorate wasn't. The Protectorate hightailed it. They decided that if the Order was going to splinter off on its own, then it could fuel its own army and fight its own battles. Those Protectorate bootlicks took everything not nailed down, leaving the Order to try and figure out how to wage war with no gear and almost no know-how. It took them weeks to rally, and by then we owned most of Golden Ridge. If Auntie'd only send a few thousand more troops, we'd shove them completely off this rock. Anytime. Auntie knows that sometimes it takes being an informed consumer to be a confident consumer, and a confident consumer is a spending consumer.
That's pretty accurate, actually.
You, the get and go getter. I'm offering deals so good they're worth crawling under the bullets and over the barbed wire it took to get here.
I doubt. Oh wait, didn't I drop? What's this place down here? Back at the start. What is this location? Jesus, that was loud. It was behind the building.
Emergency protocols ready. Dispensing life-preserving medicine. Standing by with life support.
So it's up there.
Look sharp. It's a fight.
Commencing combat-related
I wonder if it's a place I can access going through the station. Or do I have to come down from the other direction? Let's go through the station first, I guess. Short rounds, full. Oh, wait.
Subjects arrive minutes early to avoid missing their tram. Stay vigilant. Report any suspicious activity to your nearest station warden.
Can't get across here, I don't think. But it looks like it drops down. Crunch. You see where that's facing. Maybe there's a way up there from the other angle. So when we come through, we should turn back right. Assuming the angle is the same as the... No, to the left. Nope, this way.
Emergency protocols ready.
Step aside.
I keep changing guns before it actually reloads. Still level 19, okay. Alright, so back to what I was originally trying to figure out. This is just...
That is what I call a stubborn clog in the old pipes.
I do not believe you have clearance to be here.
Got dark inside a lit room. Why is it so dark in there?
I do not believe I've observed you in these trenches before. You are aware this is a war zone, correct?
Yeah, it's a war zone for you all. For me, it's just kind of wandering.
This is the last bastion of control before No Man's Land. I am unsure of who assigned you permission to be at this locale, but please refrain from impeding.
Real question, do I just follow this path around? Go to the facility over here that we haven't gone to yet, or do I go back to the town, do more quest things? Ahead of your meeting with Abbot Newell, no doubt the Abbot will wish to hear about Victor's fate. Oh, I still had that hydrate a minute ago. Here you go. I'm sitting there, I'm like, I'm forgetting something. That was it. Alright, that's right. That's the new trench, but there's a whole building back here.
Apologies. My work requires a rather high amount of focus, and as such, I'm unable to engage in idle chatter. I'm assuming you forgot your key card this time.
Well, I forgot. Lockpicking is considered bad.
Architect, I hope this does not turn back into an active war.
Unspeakable dangers.
Please call again at a more convenient time.
I mean, this feels like I'm supposed to be over here at some point.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. but now they're rebelling.
Hello? Someone there? Yes? Did the missive not play, or was it garbled in some way? Are you somehow struggling with coherence? If so, to be clear, Zerania Manufactory 7 presently and for an indeterminate time is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Yes, I'm sure you're quite a big number over at the Earth Directorate. Whatever that is. Wasn't there a popular work of speculative fiction that used that name? For children? All right.
So they won't let us go there yet. So that's story restricted. It's still too loud.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return?
Look, I'm not with Auntie anymore. What happened?
Ruth Bassar is the first among equals of the Laureate. Since the schism, the Protectorate have rewritten history to exclude our
Thanks again, stranger. The Order won't scare us off that easily.
I'm just waiting for them to find out that it was real. Be like, well, I already hit that dusty trail. Miscellaneous. There we go. Oh, we already have 26 and 36. Lord, we have plenty. Actually, got it.
Regarding products researched and designed to increase energy efficiency.
Ah, you must be the, Earth Directorate agent I was told to expect. Your punctuality is commendable. I was not informed you'd be arriving with a, scholar of alternative belief.
You are just dying to call me a cultist, aren't you?
Ah, yes, I'm sure. Well, good then. Consider my fears allayed. Allow me to welcome you to Golden Ridge. I'm afraid I've no refreshments available, but can I interest you in a customary debate over decidability?
Thank you, but I couldn't possibly indulge when there's mischief afoot. Does a mantiquine kill its mate and feed the corpse to its hatchlings? Yes, please. Ew.
Sensible. Straight to business, then. The presiding bishop sent word of your imminent arrival. However, pursuant to our normal standards of compartmentalization, she was scant on the details of your mission. That said, I've been instructed to assist you however I can. So, Tell me, what brings you to Golden Ridge?
Victor claims he was conspiring with zealots connected to the Order. I mean, no word? Revenge. I'm hunting the woman who nearly killed me, Augustine de Vries.
Victor Clemens, some kind of radical. What an absurd notion.
I must agree with my seer. I once watched Victor shed copious tears over a damaged datapad. It's difficult to imagine him capable of worse. You may be right. To quote my old anatomizer instructor, hard to see into a man's heart without a scalpel.
Hey. Oh, that wasn't hypothetical. Victor was helping plan a mass murder before I killed him.
He... What?
I'm grieved to hear this news. Like many of our most brilliant minds, Victor was also troubled. I only wish I'd realized sooner the extent.
Well, you didn't, and people died as a result. It's a great irony that people closest to us are often the hardest to see clearly. Be nice, be a dick.
Sadly, true.
I'll be nice.
Now then.
For now.
By exposing Victor's machinations, you've done the Order a good turn. Perhaps you would be interested in doing another? No doubt you heard of the recent attack launched on that Anti's Choice base, Outpost Opportunity. It came from one of our facilities, the Zeranium Manufactory. But that facility is intended for research, not military action. I hate thinking an Order member responsible, but given the precision of the attack, it does suggest traitors in our midst. It would undoubtedly benefit both of us to root them out.
Respectfully, Scholar, given current
You appreciate
tensions,
the lurk.
should we really be trusting such a delicate task to this stranger? Would an internal review of our ranks not be more appropriate? Earth Directorate Agent is just a title. I'd seek to know who you are beyond that bit of headline.
I don't dispute the need for discretion, my friend. But the presiding bishop made the determination to send the agent to us. It's best we trust her calculations. Moreover, our situation is growing increasingly dire. I can't overstate my fears concerning this most recent attack ending the ceasefire and reigniting the war in Golden Ridge. One more thing. Your investigation into the traitors takes precedence. But if you could also render aid at Outpost Opportunity on our behalf, such a gesture might preserve the peace.
You're supposed to be helping me. Why am I doing all the work?
And here I was under the impression that investigating crime and injustice was primarily what Earth Directorate agents do.
That is correct, citizen. From one galaxy to the next, the Earth Directorate is on your side.
At any rate, I trust whatever's uncovered over the course of this investigation will serve as compensation enough. I knew I could rely upon you. Ruth wouldn't have sent you otherwise. Here, take this writ of investigative inquiry. It'll grant you access to the manufactory. Seer Wiley and I will conduct our own inquest into these traitors you've mentioned erstwhile. We can compare notes once you've returned with your findings. Illuminating the path to true erudition is an abbot's moral duty. Whatever I can tell you, I will. That is a statue of the matriarch, Alexandra Varick, Arcadia's founder and for whom the monastery was named after. Regrettably, Alexandra Monastery is closed to non-order members at the moment, given recent troubles. But perhaps Seer Wiley can give us an estimation of its reopening.
Oh, certainly. According to my calculations, the monastery will be accessible to certain members of the public shortly.
Oh, good news indeed. Oh, you really must visit. The observatory is a true sight to behold.
Where's the outpost up? Endurance and Ray. Huh, so there's an outpost there? I didn't know that. Hey, robot, why do you keep taking damage every time you know what? I don't want to. Oh crap, just realized. Need to heal myself up. Haven't I been?
Survivors
No,
are patching
I haven't
themselves
been
up.
here. Oh, I
Got to
it
admire
reminds
the
me of the
naive
other place.
optimism in the face of certain annihilation.
My insides, they're on... What's hotter than fire? They're on lava,
Jeff, welcome
they're on
back. Are the
black
maps in this
plasma,
about the size of the
they're on
first?
Clive's extra special burst.
They're kind of large, but not like. Yeah, I'd say they're pretty close to about the same as the first one. Like they're not like excessively. It feels like they're a little bigger, but not like excessively bigger. If that makes sense.
I just threw up all over my shoes, and the laces are melting. Why are the laces melting?
What in the scrupulous name of profitable deductibles do you think you're doing? Just who are you, and why are you walking
Oh yeah,
through
the
my
electricity. Yeah, the electricity gun that I have. It doesn't just fire like it's a machine gun that fires electric, but also when it hits the target, it arcs out. So it does like an area effect. Chain lightning, I think, is what it is.
Some kind of rocket attack, or maybe an orbital strike. Can't rightly say for sure, but it came from above and hit us hard. Don't suppose you're looking for a way to help. I'm absolutely desperate, and I'm sure I could rustle up some
It's fun.
suitable
Like
reward if you
the
helped.
other one I have is I haven't tried any of the plasma weapons yet. I do have another machine gun that fires rounds that explode, so I have that one too. It's not as cool as the lightning gun. I'll say that.
We need compression coils. The attack left more wounded than I have supplies for, plus a hefty amount of Zeranium poisoning. And the coils on our auto docks have worn out. Without them, they can't convert raw materials into the medicaments needed to help the soldiers heal. fortuitous. This feels like my first bit of luck in ages. Wonderful. That's just enough to get the first of our auto docks back up and running. Thank you. Still, if you find any more, please bring them my way. It would be marvelous to have spares. I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been helpful, but we could really use the other two as well. Have you brought more compression coils? Well, it's not much, but...
I guess my other... Like, how many compression coils did they take from me? I've been picking up a bunch throughout this game.
Anticipating request. This unit's compression coils are currently in use. Please acquire compression coils elsewhere.
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been helpful. Please hurry. Every hour that passes means fewer patients I can save.
Yeah, so Jeff, this one right here fires explosive rounds. But this guy...
Oh, thank law. It's Barnabas, the Borst. Barnabas, I need you to go get help, buddy. I think I might be hallucinating.
I mean, I picked up a bunch of these compression coils, but apparently not enough. What I really want right now is a sniper rifle. Like a good quote to the right. An automatic burst SMG, wouldn't that just be an automatic SMG? That's in the cage. I was like, crap. Gotta stop stealing. I gotta stop stealing just like while standing around and being like, oh, there's nobody here. Alright, we'll move on with the... Or no, wait, before I forget, I need to go to the doctor. I almost forgot again, because I need to go to the doctor and clear out that, Xyranium poisoning. I need you to stop, dying over there, buddy.
Do you believe Arcadia shall ever return to how it was?
Wish.
The Protectorate have only been told a watered-down revision of Order philosophy.
The savior of medicine. How can I be of service? I can tend to your injuries. Many thanks. Right as rain. Now.
Where do we go now? Another refugee camp? Another colony?
I predict, with an 8.23 margin of error, that our situation will improve in time.
Go on, get out of here. Scram.
Xyranium Manufactory 7, presently and for an indeterminate time, is in lockdown. That means no external transmissions, no visitors. Wait, you have a writ? But we don't have any means of... yes, they said they have a... yes, sir.
This is Factor Maytuckian. Am I to understand you have orders from the abbot? Quite convenient for you. I have no way of verifying without allowing you entry. Very well. Come inside and we'll see this sorted. Building on the left.
Yes, right over here. You're not getting... So, the abbot deigned to send someone whilst we're contending with all manner of emergencies, did he? And you've brought along your own rift cultist, I see. In case we required poor methodology and ample bloodshed.
Poor methodology? How dare you? Do you think ample bloodshed just happens by itself?
She's got a point.
Till we ascertain the truth here, you'll understand if I remain cautious. Sometimes I cannot fathom what goes through the abbot's mind, but your papers do seem to be legitimate. I will unlock the elevator so you can speak with Proctor Svoboda below. I'll send word you're en route, but fair warning, I cannot predict what reception you will receive. I expect your behavior will remain impeccable. As soon as I've seen to securing the facility, I'll be along straight away. have a working hypothesis about who is responsible. The initial evidence looks rather conclusive. And we have managed to corner the apparent perpetrator down below. Which would be a good thing if they had not, somehow seized control of the manufactory operations. Our suspect, one Initiate Alva, previously supervised launch controls. Though steadfastly maintaining her innocence, she has also barricaded herself in the operations control room below. A move not likely to allay anyone's suspicions.
Yeah, that's gonna come off looking a little guilty.
No, thankfully. Not yet, at any rate. Architect willing, that will be the last of it. Now, you'd best speak with our proctor. I admit I'm, to a reasonable degree, pleased you are on hand to corroborate current suppositions. May your query yield favorable results.
Okay. I was going to put on a break screen, except I'm only going to be gone for like a minute. I need to use the restroom, but I'll be right back. So please, hold and enjoy looking at the wall with the computers. Alright, I'm back. Look, don't we just look cool? Alright. Move the story along a bit here.
Apologies, but an automechanical's work is never concluded.
It evidently originated here. Transport pod full of Zeranium. Blue outpost opportunity to naught but tinges and flinders.
Wait, so has it been classified as an accident? Or an attack?
What I'd like to know is why our illustrious seer provided zero warning beforehand.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
Proctor's a low-functioning functionary at best. I mean, just look at this mess. Explosion.
Well, running a manufactory must require extraordinary,
Little good that's doing us now. Little good that'll do us later. What are you doing up here? How did you get past the gate?
Base. Yep.
Everything appeared routine at the time. We launch transport pods into space regularly. They get collected. The Zeranium we refine here is used for power. It wasn't until we heard the explosion that anyone knew anything out of the ordinary had happened. I ran a systems audit on the launch sequence afterwards. Just finished constructing a report on my findings, actually, if you'd like to hear it. Anomalous event caused by unknown factors. Transport pod M7, containing a full hold of refined Zeranium, bound for orbital platform Z9, received a priority reroute command. Latitude and longitude coordinates corresponded to the Anti's choice facility known as Outpost Opportunity. Altitude, however, matched 1,000 meters below sea level. A low-ranking scientician. Been here for years. Presumably, she's below in operations. Regrettably, that is all I know. Now, if you'll excuse me.
I expected more useful information from you.
Initiate Alpha, stand down. Relinquish control of this facility immediately.
Oh, my dear Proctor, you can't believe a low-level drudge like me is responsible for any of this.
You'd have us all believe you seized control to demonstrate your innocence. Wait, is this being broadcast?
I have no idea how this audio doodad works. You're the one in charge here, Proctor Svoboda. Are you sure you didn't do something?
I demand your unconditional surrender at once.
Hello, Proctor? I'm pushing buttons over here now. Did I disconnect you somehow?
We're halfway to the next level. I mean, a little faster, let's go.
Things have been a mite haywire.
Ah, yes, of course. Next on my list of lowest probability events, strangers sent by the Abbot, gallivanting about amidst a lockdown. If we'd been able to communicate beyond our walls, might have saved you a trip. As I can successfully report, we have identified the responsible party. A low-level subordinate, assigned here years ago. But I'm now realizing how little we actually know about her. A spy or turncoat, no doubt. A sleeper agent from one of those secret enemy programs you're always hearing about. Within a beat of us hearing of the attack, Alpha seized command of the system and locked herself in the control center. She then forcefully repelled several attempts to extricate her. 2 are dead already. Poor Jacobs lost a hand trying to pry free the outer doors. Why, she could destroy this entire place at any moment from in there. I implore you to stop her before she does so. I fear violence may be our only recourse. Whatever for. We've already established her guilt. Failed to see the use, frankly. I suppose some limited nosing about before dispatching her wouldn't hurt. Presuming she doesn't kill us all in the meantime. I'll be in my office. Let me know once she's no longer a problem.
Not particularly good with money has been noticed by your crew. Valerie has opened a savings account in your name. A portion of acquired bits are automatically stored for later. Each level you receive a dividend of those bits, with a larger payouts every 5 levels. At level 30, your account is closed and you receive a payout in full with interest. 25% of all bits received are stored by Valerie until level 30. Earn 25% of stored bits on level up as interest. Earn additional 25% interest every 5 levels. Level 30, receive 150% of your total stored bits. I'm gonna reject that.
Now, this is important. Would you describe the Varachnids Caliceri as slavering when it attacked? How much viscous fluid would you estimate was involved?
I don't know anything about the fluid's volume. Thing attacked. I shot it. There's goo all over the spot it emerged. Measure that, maybe.
2 exemplars, dead as Pythagoras. No one's been inside operation since. Just a run-of-the-mill golden mean initiative.
Of course she's hiding something. You think those 2 exemplars just fell wrong? They're hardly prone to Alva's been here for how many years? I never noticed her. Just blended in with the scenery somehow.
Factor said head on in.
Oh, hello. A visitor. Who is it they're sending now? And who are you, dear? You're what? Some maverick for hire? Oh, no, I can see it now. Earth Directorate, yes? Like Commander Zane and that rascal Buddy. And who is that you brought with you?
She knew before I told her? Excellent.
Glorious dawn, I take it. Sensational look, dear. And someone else. Oh my! That Earth Directorate support mech is a design classic. All this for me. Fear I hardly deserve such attention. This entire business is just a terrible misunderstanding. I expect few in the Order know of you, but, well, I've kept to a role here that is purposely not very taxing. Others prefer calculations in their spare time. I have my stories. Between launches, I enjoyed serials, 2-bit dreadfuls, periodicals. I adore Zane and Buddy, even if they are considered contraband. And you decidedly share their upright bearing. For the longest time, I didn't realize your organization actually existed. But here you are, well-timed and, no doubt, eager to help.
Eagerness and good timing are our calling cards. We'll have this mess sorted in no time.
Oh, you sounded just like Buddy, striving his best to resemble Commander Zane. The similarity was uncanny. I'll tell you exactly what happened. Our transport pod leveled outpost opportunity. I immediately realized someone must have bypassed my terminal. I initiated a lockdown to block further tampering. Had I not, additional attacks may have continued. Now, despite a long record of dedicated service, who's being blamed for this calamity? Me, somehow. Dear me, I wish I did, but... Actually, there may be a way you could gain answers here. The firing record should contain all relevant details regarding the launch. Why, yes, I could unseal access to the records repository for you and open the path leading there. I'd be right grateful if you'd have a look. I swear I'm completely innocent of this heinous act they're accusing me of. All right, fair enough. Understood. Appreciate your help, dear. Please return when you have found something. May the plan favor us against long odds.
We need 8,000 more XP. Ugh.
Glad those not skilled at math can fulfill some other function. I only question them being roles.
Investigator?
Log, thank you for the hydrate. How goes your suffering? Suffer, 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 suffering! Suffer. So you're enjoying it is what you're telling me. Director shows that initiate Alpha launched the payload at outpost opportunity. Would your practice site identify as nearby chemicals commonly used in forging documents? Pretty sure.
Patrol's back, I hear. Don't see Auntie's being too dissuaded by
Our Earth Directorate friend. Hello, I've been conversing with Factor Matadier here while you were away. Understand you've met?
Yes, they witnessed me rather discomposed, I fear. Visions of Auntie's choice reprisal clouded my thoughts at the time. Troops now guard the entrance above. Our safety addressed, I have turned my attention to the cause of our situation here. And I have deemed it
so you
wise
suffer,
to
Monk.
investigate
I take it you're suffering.
Do not let my position fool you. All within the Order are scienticians, and hence we seek the truth of any hypothesis based on evidence. The Proctor's accusation is no different. A recent security audit brought up several curious messages meant for an unknown party, sent from a terminal somewhere on the premises. We were unable to track down the whereabouts of this mystery terminal, but one message contained certain oblique references to placing blame. Nothing conclusive, yet enough to give me pause.
You examined the launch records, yes? Did you find anything, dear? Well, I'd certainly hoped they'd exonerate me, but somehow I'm unsurprised they bear signs of falsification.
Yeah.
Believe I'm starting to see a pattern. Ah, but listen to me. What do I know about this sort of thing? I know I've watched too many Aetherwave serials. Suppose they fuel my fervent imagination. But still, even the most junior scientist knows the best explanation is one requiring the fewest assumptions. Ergo, I set the correct coordinates. Someone overrode them. Someone may be pulling her strings, perhaps. That's what investigators like you say, isn't it? Now, what you uncovered appears to imply two further avenues of inquiry. A Zeranium leak occurred moments after the launch. I imagine it may have been used as a diversion, allowing the culprit time to falsify the record. The overriding of the coordinates also deserves a look. Don't you think? I expect the Zeranium leak stemmed from alterations to the control boards and refinement logistics. I'd look for any signs of tampering that may point to the culprit.
I can speak to the coordinate override, I believe. All commands are routed through the hub in central processing. If one meant to accomplish what you're suggesting, they would likely look to do it there.
Oh, I'm full of hidden depths, dear, but this isn't the time. Later, I promise. Anything you want to know, from my first science crush to my scientician aptitude test scores. All right. There. I've unsealed both areas. With hope, what you discover will help us determine the responsible party.
I'll stay here and play for more time. If the Proctor sends anyone, I'll say I'm close to convincing you to surrender.
Investigator.
The circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Proctor Svoboda seeks retribution. This unit is capable of complying.
Forget, I need to constantly use up my ammunition because that's how we got in here. Because of that one perk I picked up.
Over here. Thank you kindly. I am decidedly in your debt. Anything you need? Anything I, a lowly archivist, can provide you, a heroic individual who is handy with doors? Of course. I am now able to breathe easy and respond freely. Strange question, but yes, all commands path through the hub here. Through that wiring underneath that open floor panel in the back of the room, actually. Well, in my professional opinion, looks like someone rerouted some commands from operations. Not sure which ones. Based on the sloppy state it was left in, I'd say they either barely knew what they were doing or were in a rush, or both. I was in my cot doing advanced equations. After the explosion occurred, I rushed here to check my terminal. The door was creaky to open. I should have known it would lodge in place when it closed, but I was distracted by the disheveled state of the room and rushed inside. Works in operations, right? Always on about her stories. Wish I had time to watch serials and read all day. Well, that's about everything I know about everything. Let you be on your way. Careful on your way out. Try not to be liquefied and subsequently devoured.
I'll try. Is reminiscent of how Initiative Alpha controlled the doors in the operations office. Lungs.
Factor's been in there a while now. Perhaps this conundrum is approaching a solution.
I like that Alva. Granted, she's most likely lying through her teeth, but at least she's interesting.
Respecting one's elders is considered good manners in most colonies. Exceptions may be made for violent offenders.
Yes, suppose you'll do. I'd been hoping an empiricist or assessor would amble by, but you appear reasonably apt. The Zeranium overflow vending has gone completely haywire. Oh, what else will this higgledy-piggledy nightmare of a day bring? I was ordered to keep watch until a specialist arrives. Might I entreat you to act in such a capacity? The control board to divert the flow of Zeranium is up yonder in refinery logistics. If so, I have something for your time and effort. Well, as a fellow student of science, you'll be especially interested in what I have to offer. We developed a pharmaceutical primer that, technically it poisons you a little, but also heals you quite effectively. Shut off the gas, it's yours. Tremendous. Why, this day may average toward the positive yet. May deliberate endeavors beget expected results.
going. Ah, okay. Wasn't sure if it was gonna let me cross or if it was gonna murder me. That's why we quick saved. Sometimes it'll let you wander through like it did in the facilities the other day, and then this one here is like, nah, it murders. Oh, is that another way back out? Guess that's a way to escape. Not sure why I need that. But it's a little disconcerting. Control board allows users to update settings for the Zeranium overflow venting system. Testing of the pressure limits of Zeranium gas. You identify several settings that led this console to fail. This change required clearance. I think we're supposed to go that way to get over here. I don't think technically I was supposed to jump across the
Peasants
pit.
are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Yeah. Hey, what was that on the ground back there? Yeah. So was I supposed to come over to this one? I guess they're supposed to be away.
You're back. I see my choice in you was well-founded. Zeranium overflow venting has returned to a non-haywire state, and my internal levels of disquietude have lessened along with it. This is anecdotal feedback at best, but I find sometimes a gift helps. Something that makes one feel deserving. And by assisting me, you have proven this. This card will allow you into our humble little research lab. It's right past operations, can't miss it, unless you do. The pharmaceutical primer I mentioned is inside on display. With the leak abated, I am fully prepared to be peppered with queries. Now that you mention it, Yes. I recall I was worried about one crisis, and my mind was completely occupied by this other crisis nearby. I must admit, I haven't given the attack a single thought since. I do hope everyone's okay.
I mean, no. They got blasted.
Not much. Keeps to herself mostly. Or that is entirely. Like all of us, she resided in the barracks 15 degrees to the northeast from here. You mean just after the attack occurred? I was in a state of anxiety at the time, and, well, I'm sure you're aware higher levels of cortisol can impede the encoding of memory. Ah, quite right. Anything else? I am greatly grateful you were helpful and effective. Farewell.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man. Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
Chagga, thank you. I'll do the pickle in a minute. I owe 4, I think, right now. Personnel assessment. Initiate Alva Miriam. During our recent discussions, Initiate Alva has shown a profound unwillingness to discuss early motivational factors and aspirations. This notably frustrating disposition renders us unable to adequately project your career path. When I detailed this concern to the Initiate, I was met with a silence one can only characterize as stony. If I were to draw a conclusion based on this inconsistent data drawn from years of similar interviews, I would say it appears that she is being evasive. I really shouldn't just keep stealing all their stuff, but at the same time, nobody's stopping me from it.
This unit is currently unavailable for meaningless interaction.
Let's see.
May all your endeavors add to the equation. May circumstances proceed toward intended results.
Dragoon armor. Wasn't what I meant, but it's fine.
Oh, hello, dear. Why, we were just talking about you.
Or specifically, potential implications for a multitude of troubling scenarios, based on probable results of your investigation, downstream outcomes, and such and the like.
You know how the Order is, always calculating something. But please, tell us what you discovered.
That you found evidence that the coordinates were rerouted is definitely something. Would be an odd step for Alva here to take, except perhaps to throw blame elsewhere.
I admit I had the knowledge to cause the leak, but not the authorization. And yes, why would I reroute coordinate commands away from here? I'm sufficiently certain our proctor is conspiring with an outside party. So I'm coming out now. She's going to tell me who she's working with. Then I'm going to kill her.
Yes! Now this is definitely taking a turn more to my liking.
Wait a minute. You're going to what? Our investigation, it's unfinished. And you're an initiate. What are you talking about?
Oh, I see you two thought you were proving my innocence. No, you were helping identify my target. I'd advise you dears to help or stay out of my way. Proctor Svoboda needs to pay for her actions.
Yes, I concur. That may be the only part of this that seems certain. You are far more capable than some back manufacturing button pusher. Who are you, really?
I am a dedicated agent of the Order, but no, dear. My name is not Miriam Alva. I am Marisol Delgado, formerly of the Department of Preemptive Causal Redirection.
That group was just a story to scare novice scienticians. Next, you're going to be telling me you're... Wait. It is you, isn't it? The one they called the Endpoint.
I arrived decades ago to lie low after a difficult assignment. More than that, I have nothing to speak on at present.
The rumors about your department. They said anyone who might delay the equation being solved disappeared. If there are any hints of truth to that, I find it severely at odds with Order tenets for balancing efficiency with humanity.
This is hardly the time for a history lesson or debate, I'm afraid.
That you are who you are, and are standing right, and have been here for years. It's all much to digest. I suspect your methods are not my own, nor the Order's, as I know it. And I fear your intentions for Proctor Svoboda. Yes, you did work for Orlo, didn't you? If the former bishop trusted you to intercede when
Assuming
necessary,
that we believe this part of what she said.
I must as well.
It's
I
fine.
won't stand in your way.
A wise calculation, my friend. Good thing you showed up when you did. You saved me from having to kill everyone here. Not that I was relishing the idea, but you provided other options. Svoboda has much to answer for. Let's go see that she does.
What's this? What are you doing here? Come to surrender, I take it.
After decades keeping this identity, your inexpert blundering has rendered it obsolete. I am Marisol Delgado, former head intercessor of the Order. This would be an ideal time to confess everything. Before you die.
You can't possibly be party to all this. Not with her vast misdeeds so readily apparent.
Our investigator has definitively determined my innocence following a thorough investigation.
Wait, you can't possibly believe this balderdash. This is all
At the very
nothing
least,
more
I'd
than
want to
a
shoot you
flagrant
from when I
example
walked
of
in.
artifice and bunco. An elaborate song and dance from an admitted imposter.
Enough, traitor. You made your play. You lost. No more deception. No more lies. Time to pay what is due.
No, wait,
Thus concludes a thoroughly distasteful business. What a nice and thoughtful thing to say, dear. Best search her office. Someone clearly was pulling her strings.
Updating threat assessment of Marisol Delgado to high.
As you know, I value your sagacity when it comes to supervisory matters. With that said, allow me to put the following question to you. If one had a close colleague, a friend even, whose diligence appears to have slid and whose calculations have become increasingly error-ridden, what actions would you advise? Surely one should not consider submitting them for a promotion. Speaking hypothetically, of course, I await your counsel.
The terminal unsealed the effluvium repository. That's traditionally off limits. Ideal spot to hide something. We should take a look. This space used to be brimming with runoff chemical sludge. It's been renovated, I see. Another terminal. Go ahead. You should have the honors.
One second. We got a new gun I gotta look at. Large plasma charges. Poisons organic targets with Ziranium, causing them to take progressively more damage from this weapon, while mechanicals will take no damage, instead will become overcharged, gaining speed and power. Ooh. That would be problematic if we fought, you know, auto mechanicals then. Dragon, thank you for the hydrate. From not identified to unknown recipient, your orders. The attack on the outpost was meant to reignite active fighting between Auntie's Choice and the Order. Instead, It has only resulted in an investigation of both localities that threatens to expose our plans. This is an unacceptable error on your part, and I expected better. Perhaps I should have entrusted this task to Luvino from the start. Cooperate with the Earth Directorate agent insofar as it does not lead back to us, and know that further failure will be met with severe consequences.
The Proctor's efforts appear part of a larger scheme. Clemens? The archivist? Ah, that follows, I suppose. Still more that I missed. This whole affair reminded me of the old days. The blood, the secrecy, the calculations and intrigue. Been trying to tell myself I didn't miss it. But in action, I fear, ill suits me. I have some unfinished business I need to get back to. I could use help from an operator like you. Believe my specific skills could benefit your efforts as well. I'd propose a strategic partnership. You help me, I help you. What do you say?
Help someone like you with mysterious unfinished business? How could I say no?
Good, good. It's a little crowded here, though, isn't it? Well then, until the appointed hour.
I didn't read the other message. In light of recent setbacks, DeVries has concluded that we are to pursue contingency plan A467. Further instructions will be issued at a time of my predetermining. Not to her though. Keep going.
My fellow loyalists, it is time. Due to the Earth Directorate operatives' continued meddling, we must increment our timetable by a factor of hours, not days. Accordingly, our forces have taken over the monastery. Those I predetermined to be resilient to reason have been executed. The rest should not cause us trouble. I have locked the lift to prevent the agent from reaching the monastery. But the following code will grant you access. 34145. I will continue my work from here, supplying Augustine with everything she needs for our plan to succeed, and delaying the agent as I'm able to. May the results of our actions today secure a more prosperous tomorrow for our sacred order.
Seer Wiley isn't very good at this whole seer business, is he? Nice of him to just hand us the code like that. We should remember to mock him for that as he bleeds out.
You know what? I agree. We should. He should be mocked thoroughly. But we get to tribute points first, so. Okay, perks. This is the what do we do here? Charlatan's looking fun. Intimidator could be okay. Gas energy deflection apparatus gadget automatically activates without spending energy. Has a cooldown between automatic activations. That's not bad. And an increased evasion chance, ignoring more incoming attacks. Additionally, anytime you evade an attack, you restore a small amount of gadget energy. This can this can occur regardless of whether tactical time dilation is active or not. So through the keyhole lets us see what we're going to take ahead of time, plus it improves gun range. That one's still a pretty solid selection. A lot of these I don't need. I feel like through the keyhole is out of the options here, the one that I'd say is the best one, or charlatan, which gives us the ability to lie better. Let's do through the keyhole. Only have 1900. I should have taken.
I realize you didn't receive the most welcome of receptions here. Well, regardless, I recognize you've done right by us here today, and I appreciate your efforts.
And like the Proctor anyway, I was gonna kill her one way or the other. Let's be honest about it. She had no chance of letting her survive that.
Did that blast give me a dunder? Or is some damn stranger walking into my area of operation right after we've been attacked? You got any reason I oughtn't have you shot?
I am an Earth Directorate agent. And when we see catastrophe, we must lend aid.
A what? Is that like some kind of contractor? Are you looking for a job? Because I have neither the requisite paperwork nor the time to fill it out. Go hustle somewhere else.
You were just sent me to help as a gesture of goodwill. They didn't attack you.
Well, what exactly makes you so sure of that?
Because the order I was sent me as an emissary to convince you.
Huh. Interesting. Did he say who he thinks did hit us? Not that it matters, I suppose. Not like we can muster a counterattack or anything. But even if I did believe you, so what?
We want you to contact your superiors to make sure things don't heat up or escalate.
Seriously? You expecting me to ring up Auntie and tell her, hello, Maven of all marketing? Just letting you know that this scrutinization officer says everything's hunky-dory. You've clearly been out in the Dorado sun for too long. Ah, an offer for transaction. Now you're talking my language. Didn't reckon you as someone sympathetic to our ways. It just so happens we might be able to trade services. And normally I wouldn't admit this kind of weakness. It's bad practice. But I'm really in the squeeze, and you might be useful. Lately, my luck's been right miserable. I got enemy sneak attacks. I got grunts murdering each other. I got unsanctioned power struggles. And it all risks reflecting badly on me. You cut down the number of issues that are vexing me, and I'll send you word of peace and harmony up the chain. What's good for me is good for you, see? Quid pro quo. Or, if all that sounds like too much work for you, there are other ways to curry my favor. Make me believe your good intentions. Encourage me to take your side.
I don't actually have that much
bomb
money
that
right
hit
now.
us, it was filled with uranium. So not only did it kill us the good old-fashioned way, it also caused serious poisoning. My contract medicalist over there is literally up to her elbows in it, her hourly rate is ridiculous, and our damn autodocs have gone on the fritz from the workload. You get her the compression coil she needs to make the autodocs work, and that should cut her billable hours in half, and then I'll send your message. There's been a murder at one of our forts. A trooper's accused of poisoning her senior officer for some preposterous reason. Problem is, I'm already short on medical specialists. The last thing I can do is waste one for days just to find out if she did or didn't toxify him. Well, I suppose it can't reflect badly on me to simply report the facts. And you have already made me look better in the eyes of the executives. All right, I'll send it. Though if you're looking for more work, I'll gladly pay you as per Auntie's rules and bylaws. Solving the rest sure would pluck some cysts off the pig that is my migraine. This is gonna make no more sense for me saying it than it's gonna make for you hearing it, but apparently, the senior officer at one of my forts is a mantisaur.
Met him too.
A real, actual, pincer-faced, charismatic mantisaur. Not a half-human one, or a psychic one, or a talking one, just a regular old, head-munching mantisaur. Anyways, there's some dispute over who his second should be, and he can't exactly decide himself. So go sort it out for me, and I will gladly send your message. How did you know its name? And taken care of? But it's resolved. Wonderful. I had no idea how to even approach the issue, but I digress. When you walked into my chaos, I never fathomed you'd become such a boon to my personal endeavors. Job done and payment proffered. And if you'll leave me, I've got lots left to attend to. But do come back if you can be of any further use to me. Please tell me there's a damn good reason you're back. Then why by law you...
I'm glad you're back. Getting the first auto dock running again has been helpful, but we could really use the other. Well, it's...
Let's see, journal-wise. Those Rosemary's Choice drop pods scattered across around Golden Ridge to repair 3 separate auto docks. I really wish it would stop poisoning my butt right next to me.
Place is falling apart.
If we factor for random...
One never relishes saying they did predict a catastrophe.
Grand Architect! Agent! Oh, thank good odds and high probabilities you're back. There's been an incident. A rogue faction has taken over the monastery. My Seer Wiley, is trapped up there with other hostages of the Order. To make matters worse, my access code's not working. Without it, I've no way of calling the lift.
Conspirators are trying to stop some peace talks. Do you know anything about that?
No, I've known Landon for years. You must be mistaken. Landon can be prickly at times, one might say argumentative, but the best minds of the Order often have complicated personalities. It's no evidence of treachery. If what you say is true, that is damning evidence indeed. But why would he do it? Align himself against the Order? Against a friend? That's a serious accusation. Why would I do such a thing? No, I can't discuss this right now. The monastery. The truth is, I held Wiley back. I kept him from advancing for my own selfish gains by spreading lies and false concern over his competence behind his back. But I needed him. I still need him. I'm not the savant he is, never have been. If he'd advanced beyond his current role, my deficiencies would have been made manifest to all. I'm sorry, but we really haven't the time to litigate this issue further. In case I didn't make it clear before, the monastery is currently in jeopardy. Peace talks? Yes, Ruth informed me, but how did you learn of them? No one outside a select circle are supposed to be aware they're happening.
Gee, I wonder how.
Representatives of Auntie's Choice in the Order are meeting to discuss an armistice and possible collaboration. It's an unprecedented opportunity to shorten this war. I know I mentioned it before, but compartmentalization is crucial to the success of most of the Order's operations. I wish I could offer more details than that. Yes, regardless of their current actions, those people up there are still members of the Order. My colleagues and friends. Please remember that. Once you reach the monastery,
I'll remember
make your
that.
way to the observatory.
But it won't stop me from shooting.
Conspirators are seeking the coordinates of the talks.
They
No
will
doubt their
take
efforts
bullets
will be concentrated there. Go
for their
forth
crimes.
as was determined, and may the plan guide you. Well, that's certainly a relief. Let's hope we live long enough to enjoy the fruits of your diplomatic labor.
Oh, I'll be fine. You, on the other hand, might have issues, but I'll be fine.
Ruth Bassar is the first among the...
We're just getting some quick credits here, guys. Don't worry about it. It's fine. A few coins here or there, you know.
The paradigm is a self-centered derivative take on the grand.
Have you beheld that new
Alexander
rifle up at the
Monastery is
monastery?
now under the control
Oracle?
of hostile
The one
forces.
Riley designed, right?
Normal
Uses the
operating
tracking
hours are
algorithm,
likely to
never
change.
misses. Sounds ambitious, even for him. I'd give my tenure for an...
I just remembered what talent I wanted to take, or what perk I wanted to take when I leveled up. Oh well, we'll have to wait for 2 more levels. Wanted the one that gives me the other weapon slot, so I have something for my sniper rifle without having to remove one of my other guns.
Are you sure that rope can support us?
I am 100% certain that its tensile strength is marginally greater than our combined weight. Probably.
Wait! Look! Someone just came up via the lift! It must be unlocked!
We'd love to help, but not as much as we prefer to leave. Plan guide you.
Wow. They're just leaving me here.
I swear, the more he talks, the more pain it makes me want to inflict on his person.
Hold that belief in your minds. Let it strengthen your resolve, and do not hesitate. Time for execution is concluded. Now is the time for execution.
Not friendly life form detected.
Indelibly erratic. Algorithmic dissonance.
Nice of Seer Wiley to leave us this nightlight. Sorry. Rejuvenation device.
That device may be the deciding factor in whether you live or die in the near future. Unless you can expedite hemostasis and proliferate new tissue on your own within a fraction of a second.
No. But I have been told my pain tolerance...
Your mother must be so proud.
It's Fibonacci, a sequence largely. Receiving numbers gives us math that brings us wonders. Define the recurrent relation, get us to sequence summation. It's Fibonacci, from Liber Apathy.
Alarming. Standing by with life support.
Anomalous
Junction boxes such as these may have wiring that can be detected via the N-ray scanner.
Well, I was wondering if they were going to let us do the 1-2 murder. They didn't. They saw it coming and put a stop to it. Literally. This room? Ah, yeah, there it is. They're the only ones I need right now. All right. Bathhouse, is it? Well...
Found another one. Damn it. I knew there'd be a high probability of fighting, but I didn't think...
Remember what Wiley told us?
Document every corpse you find so we have an accurate head count later?
Well, yes, that. Also, not everyone will share our vision of the plan. We gave them the option to join us. It's not our fault they chose wrong.
Others may thrive under pressure, but you know me, Archie. I learn best in an environment of peace and relaxation. So what if I log some minor water damage on a tomb or two? I know, sloppy of me, careless, but I must endure a litany of recrimination forevermore. You ask those venerable scholars in the anchor hold, the answer would be yes. I cannot stand to suffer more beratement, yet my research requires a certain reference book currently in their possession. The Essential History of Mechanized Doors. Perhaps you might go and entreat them for the title on my behalf? Junior Archivist Raleigh. I mean, I know the guy's like, oh, these are my friends. It's like
1, 2, 3, 5, 8. 1, 1, 2, 3, 5, 8.
Indelibly eradicate algorithmic dissonance. May all solutions precede problems.
Attempting to evade hostile zones is highly discouraged.
I won't lie, I just like doing a sneak attack with the hammer. If there's no reason to use it, I just enjoy it. Databed contains a lengthy selection of order reading materials. Some subheadings did it. Maybe that's where I was supposed to get the information on fixing that. It's okay. We had our hacking ability. I don't think I need any ammunition right now.
Those who do not follow the plan will be terminated.
I was expecting more out of him. That's fine.
Look, I know know this ain't gonna get to the abbot, but I have complaints that ain't registering anyhow. This monastery's too big for the staff we've got, and it sure seems like the scienticians and theorists here ain't fixated on keeping neat. I might just be a novice, but at 73 years of age, I have enough self-respect that I shouldn't be picking up another body's lavation towels. Still, ain't as bad as it was in Auntie's choice, but that don't mean it's good. I just ask you folks to remember that there's more of importance out here than just your numbers.
Shark! It's the unknown variable!
Supposed to shoot the enemy!
That's the other thing, by the way. It's a plasma shotgun hammer. At least I think it's plasma. I don't know. It melts them like it. But I can take a look at that. What type of damage does it deal? No, it's just physical damage. It just somehow melts them at the same time.
Nowhere near as interesting as the taxidermied cross-sections displaying their internal organs I made when I was a child.
Keep to Wiley's plan. Eliminate the target.
Look out, Commander! Don't make me avenge you!
I know, I should have switched to a regular gun. I forgot that I didn't have my shield thing equipped either, so I was like, ooh. Also gotta remember to use food to heal so I stop wasting resources.
Based on the available map of the monastery, this would be the abbot's private room.
The good abbot's intent on distracting himself from the misery of existence with worldly goods never works.
Yeah, thank you for the hydrate. No, I haven't done the pickles yet, but I'll do them here in a minute. Trigon redeemed one earlier. RPG will be Sunday, although I'm undecided on like what my plan, because Sunday we're supposed to be covered in snow, and I don't know if I can't guarantee that I'll have power. So Val, you're not gonna be in a place that's gonna have the same weather. It doesn't quite work like that. You don't live next to me. We're supposed to get the... Actually, let me see what the current estimate is. See, like they've... Alright, so they've lowered it, so we're down to 6 to 10 inches. So I guess whatever pattern it's running, it's gonna hit the lower totals for me now. Because at one point they were like, oh, it could be up to 20 inches, and then they're also like, but it could be as low as 6, so... Yeah, the snowstorm hits me tomorrow. And it goes through Sunday. The problem is that it'll be hitting during Sunday. I have to update my lurk while I'm here. 1 second. There we go. Yeah, but you're fine. Until we have gained access to the archive. In that context, I ask you do not deviate from our normal standards of confidentiality after reviewing the following information. An agent of the Earth Director will soon be en route to speak with you. Their mission is too sensitive to be recorded here, but I ask that you do whatever you can to aid them, and in return, they will be of some assistance to you as well. The fate of the Order, as well as all of Arcadia, hinges on your success. Yep. Well, Val, hopefully, however hard it's hitting you, because you're in Texas, right? So hopefully it's not hitting you too hard down there. I mean, just letting you know I won't be playing tomorrow. I think you're getting sick. Yeah, no, I was gonna ask, but I figured you'd let me know because you were sick yesterday, and then today I think you were also still sick. So I'll plan with the belief that you weren't going to be able to, and then you take care of yourself and get better.
This must be prevented, whatever the cost, or humanity's ascendance will be forestalled by centuries.
Well then, make sure you get some rest, and hopefully you feel better soon. Then. But yeah, when I knew you'd missed the last couple days, I figured there's something might be up. So I kind of figured you weren't feeling well. shortcut it. Rude. Monastery auto pneumatic key punch. It also contains detailed information on preparing shipments of completed punch cards. Send to the cloister. Thanks.
Someone help us!
I feel like I'm gonna be guilty of a war crime here in a minute.
The stalwart agent arrives. I need more time to finish my work, so I've prepared a choice for you. The hostages in the card press before you will die unless you intervene. If you go through the door on the right, you'll find the means to save them by solving a simple puzzle. Leave through the other door, however, and they will die, screaming in abject terror. But how could you call yourself an Earth Directorate agent if you allowed that to transpire?
He must think I'm a different type of Earth Directorate agent.
Peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're
Awaiting
rebelling.
orders, Commander. Current priority, stopping Agent DeVries. Secondary priority, preventing the Seer from assisting Agent DeVries.
I prefer to kill my enemies first, innocent hostages later.
Praise high probability. Wiley trapped us here. He let some others go, but didn't even give us the chance to surrender.
He's lost his wits. Kept going on about his puzzle in the research wing upstairs. That must be where he hid the key to stop the press.
Hurry!
Normally I'd suggest picking the lock on that safe, but it looks to be rigged to that ridiculous puzzle up above. Must be the so-called puzzle they expect us to waste our time on. Looks like it was constructed by a child.
Let's see, how do we start the thing? Here's
to
that little
assist
shit.
with agent's health needs.
Anomaly sting! Swine.
Fact-checking the enemy's whereabouts. Reacquiring target. Pursuit is concluding as predicted. Investigating disturbance.
Recharge for mayhem!
Seems we've effectively begun their puzzle.
Emergency protocols ready.
Shark, it's fight! Look sharp, it's a fight!
With both eyes open.
What thing's holding them up now?
Commander, it appears this puzzle was designed to intentionally squander the following resource. Time.
Yep.
Ah, see? Didn't I tell you our friend would be back?
Hurry! Disable the card press machine!
I'm...
Oh, thank the
Congratulations, Commander. These hostages are no longer under threat of imminent pulverization.
Ranger, we should be okay here for now.
I'm wondering what...
Wiley his just dividends for all of us.
I'm wondering what the benefit would have been to go through all that just to then kill the hostages. Although if I do a murder hobo run, that's definitely what would happen, but...
What did I tell you? All according to the plan.
Yeah, Wiley's plan, which almost killed us.
Also sounds like they were in on it, so I should have killed them. Oof. The more I played this, the more I want to do a murder hobo run, so there's a good chance we'll be playing this again on a fast-paced murder hobo.
Well, no use deliberating over unobservable quantum outcomes, as they say. Can you believe that?
No. How did you respond?
Enemies detected.
Unobservable quantum outcomes? Abbott Newell, I just need to know if you prefer your tea with or without dextrose.
A wonder we made any progress on the plan under that old pontificator. Thank the architect, Seer Wiley's in charge now.
Promoting teammate health.
Sometimes you just gotta take them out. I was like, why is there an arm inside the wires? And then I realized it's from somebody I was shooting. Whoops. It's fine now, right? What did my health up to? I forgot that I have a chance to, because I have the psychopath trait, I have a chance when I kill people to go up, permanently go up health. technically I should be stopping soon, but I kind of want to go through and finish murdering this guy first. Alright, I gotta hit. Do I not shoot them? Oh no, here's the thing.
Verifying hostile presence.
Atone for your logical fallacy.
Yeah, I get 2 health every time I murder somebody. So we just gain 2. Well, okay, not everybody, but if I kill innocents, I get 2 health per innocent. Otherwise, I get a chance to gain 2 health on everybody else.
Not possible. No target to guide.
Grenade outbound. Re-engaging.
Closing on a perceived threat.
Fortifying teammate. Full request.
I'm alive. Who needs to die?
Whoever thought of this bell quest? not this room, it is... Ah, there it is. There are weird lighting artifacts in this game that happen every now and then. Like right now, going into these rooms shouldn't darken the entirety of everything. Let's see. Science! Guns! Science? Now, okay, see. Put the Aurora in front of the observatory to solve the riddle. The first dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit Elysium. The second dial should be set to the number of moons that orbit between Dorado and Elysium. The final dial should be set to the number of times Eden orbits Elysium before Praetor includes complete a single rotation. Based on your astronomical observation, enter the completed code nearby within. I actually have to go back out here to this thing. And I don't know which one's Elysium. And which one's which? I could get rid of this stupid clanging noise. I'd be less annoyed. I mean,
Oh look, a room dedicated. dedicated to the insignificance of human existence inside a temple dedicated to mathematically proving its pointlessness.
Yeah, we gotta try to get this gun. Okay. Weak panel that opens a little force, you gain access to the podium security system and trigger the barrier to lower. Tracks the nearest targets and locks on, curving any fired bullets to hit its mark. Gentle giant Elysium. Despite your formidable appearance, you bear more life than any might think. Amongst your many moons, minuscule compared to your immense glory, there lingers not just one, but a whopping handful of places habitable by any wishing to see you overtaking the sky at night. Habitable motes in your lustrous green hue, it should only seem logical to W Elysium as the Elysian fields of yore. I'm wondering if all of this is just to get this gun that I now have. Or is it to open this door? Nope. All right. Well, either way.
So Clemens and Svoboda's killer arrives. So much of our plan ruined because of your meddling. Victor's explosives would have minimized casualties on both sides. You may have bested my peers, but they were never my equal anyway. And neither are you. You took so long, I was beginning to think my little puzzle actually stumped you.
I'd never sacrifice innocence. Now it's time I put a stop to your machinations, fiend.
You seem confused. Allow me to delineate on the totality of your failure. Saving the hostages delayed you just long enough for me to complete my work. I was able to transmit not only the coordinates for the peace talks, but also the station security protocols, giving Augustine control over its automechanicals. She has everything.
Hidden debris is misplaced. She's just using you.
That's preposterous. In a transparent attempt at sowing discord between us. I haven't the time nor desire to enumerate the failings in your logic. Suffice to say, you misunderstand the basic fundamentals of my objectives. The Order has been dislocated from its ideals, becoming the opposite of all they espouse. DeVries and I are merely providing a necessary realignment. What in the Architect's computational summary are you on about?
Gavin's been hinting at your incompetence and anyone who will listen.
That hopeless, ineffectual, over-reliant waste of workspace? He wouldn't dare. But I am beyond reproach. My talent without peer. What has Joseph ever done for the Order except occupy my valuable time with useless queries? No, this is some kind of deception. It has to be. I could not have missed such obvious machinations. My math is correct. My math is always correct.
Evolution of falling apart. Stand down or I'll have to take you apart too.
How could I have failed to recognize such gaps in my predictions? I checked and triple-checked. What more could I have done? Where did I err? Enough! Please. Your point has been sufficiently made, and I truly lack the capacity to debate you further. I've already sent Augustine everything she needs. But all our communications are on this terminal. It is yours to peruse. Though, I cannot say whether the information will be useful. Obviously, my analytical acumen is not what I'd assumed. All I know is that I was never meant to stop you. Now I must send word to my allies here at the monastery to stand down, and notify them of my resignation from the Order. Effective immediately. I have no more predictions to offer, now or ever.
I have grown worried. I have not received word from Archivist Clemens in some time, and I imagine you would have relayed any pertinent information by now. I fear this bodes ill. Without him, our only option is a direct assault. A risky proposition, to be sure. The last thing any of us want is for our plan to spiral out of control. And so it falls on you to seize back that control. Use the methods we discussed to take command of the monastery. When it is done, I will send further instruction. You have my trust. See that it is not misplaced. I'm much obliged for your tireless work. With this knowledge of Greater Tranquility Substation and its security codes, our plans for the peace talks can finally be spurred into motion. However, without Archivist Clemens and his explosives at our disposal, we've no choice but to proceed with our contingency plan. A direct assault. Though the codes will allow me control of the automechs on the station, we'd best accept now that more lives may be lost than previously assumed. Yet we must act unflinchingly. To fail now would mean the end of everything. I have grown worried. I fear the last thing. Use the methods.
I had one chance to reply. I thought I could Do the other one first. I was wrong.
We should get ourselves to those peace talks post-haste, Commander. Wouldn't want to miss out on any of the mayhem and carnage.
Plan's grand scheme.
I mean, is this where more people would have shown up?
Agent, over here. I assume you had a chance to speak with Landon. That is, Seer Wiley. I won't trouble you to provide more details then. But please allow me to thank you for your assistance in reclaiming the monastery from these conspirators. Without your intervention, I fear this could have been a far greater tragedy. Now, at least, we stand some hope of mitigating the divisiveness in Golden Rage. You are welcome to collect the experimental weapon inside the observatory, the Oracle. It was Landon's design.
Already have it.
Only seems fitting you take it. This key will unlock the case. May all your future endeavors proceed in accordance to the plan.
Already had the gun guy. I'm out of here. Thanks, pal.
I don't know what you're complaining about. We emerged totally unscathed.
I'd estimate I'm 43.11% scathed.
Then increment your bravery index by goodness. You know.
Show a little respect. Void it all. I told him he wasn't going to make it. Is this why Wiley's ilk spared him? Because the seer already predicted this would be his fate? Roger always said he wanted his body donated to the Order if it'd help advance the plan. But I'm sure this wasn't what he had in mind.
The body's not even cold. Where the long? There they are. I mean, is that good on my ship? Know what this is? See the world through a modern digital filter. You're defeated while wearing this helmet. You may pay 1,000 bits to continue. I have trauma stuff, so I'm good. This one we'll play with at some point. Wait, is that a sniper rifle? I think it is.
Hey, Commander, I think Val wants us to discuss strategy. Or I could just be misunderstanding the noises emanating from her.
The information collected on the peace talks has been verified, Commander. As time is a factor, this unit suggests heading to Greater Tranquility Station as soon as you are able.
Should we consider going in with a plan this time? Or is it going to be another improvised free-for-all?
Despite my skepticism regarding these peace negotiations, I favor the idea of interrupting your saboteur's malevolent aims.
The lives of millions are in our hands. We must stop the fiendish DeVry at once.
That's a lot of death. And not the fun kind.
Records indicate Greater Tranquility is a derelict station. Consequently, the ideal route to reach the main chamber for the peace talks will be through its underbelly. Be advised, in the absence of Victor, status deceased, and his explosives, Agent DeVries and her team will be committed to a frontal assault. Due to delays incurred while saving the Order hostages, DeVries also has the codes to control the station's security automechanicals, and will assuredly deploy them against you, Commander.
We'll go nice and slow, avoid setting off any traps. Who needs planning when you have luck?
Additionally, per the Earth Directorate Manual, when lacking equivalent combat forces, determination and vast amounts of ammunition may make up the difference.
You know where I stand. This war's taken too many good folk from us. I'll be damned if I let DeVries add to that number.
I'm coming with you. Who better to make DeVries pay for Horizon Point than a pair of our own Phantoms? Good. Would have been a shame if DeVries was the reason for us falling out too.
Confirming coordinates for Greater Tranquility Station. Confirmed. Use the astrogator when you are ready to navigate to the station, Commander.
Alright. Hadn't done this in a while. Mounts build self-repairing armor plates that protect them from damage. These plates are destroyed after taking moderate damage, but automatically repaired every few seconds as long as he doesn't take damage. It's 9 armor rating. Nah. You gain powerful joy you when suffering hostile. In fact, immediately clearing all hostile side effects and healing you a small amount has to go down between uses. One that's better for my current build. It feels like we're close to the end of the game, but we shouldn't be. I don't think so anyway. Although, I do remember somebody saying the game is relatively short, so maybe we actually are close to the end of the game. Either way, we're about to hit level 20, I think. Well, no, 18. We're at 17, we're at 18. I was just remembering I would get a perk out of it. Try and leave the hydrate.
Maintaining close proximity to a rift of that magnitude is not advised. Some light dissociation from reality may occur. Unable to identify ship affiliation. Further investigation is advised.
This must be the satellite that sent an emergency ping across the system. What led me to you, Commander? But why is DeVries hanging on to it?
Good evening. On behalf of everyone in Auntie's family, I want to thank our hosts for securing this wonderfully austere venue to begin our negotiations for peace. With tensions being patched in Golden Ridge, I am certain we can both profit from a merger. But surely the good Vicar Laureate and his fellow shareholders have some thoughts?
Madam Vice President, I and my fellow counselors remind you that this is no merger, but an alliance.
No way through that fence except in pieces. Let's find another way around.
The rifts.
Be still, Cadre. But don't let this interloper out of your sight. It's you, is it not? The one Agent DeVries warned me to expect? Well, see here. If you intend to stop me, you're far too late. I certainly don't wish it. Yet my health is of far less import than ensuring our mission success. I've already cleared the way for my associates into the station.
We need answers, now. How we extract those answers, I'll leave up to you, Commander. Personally, I'd start with the knees.
You'll do no such thing. My willpower is stout, my loyalty unshakable. And even if by some low chance you could extract my knowledge, you'll never truly understand. If our deaths buy Agent DeVries and our comrades the time they need, so be it.
Sure, Riley said just as much, but then but when I showed the errors in his thinking, he stood down.
That matters not. He lost his grit and turned traitor. But I am steadfast in my resolve. You hear me? Steadfast. No, I mean, yes. Stop attempting to scramble my thoughts. But it doesn't matter what you do. The rest of our team is pushing forward. Agent DeVries is right. The only way to save us from destruction is to save the Order from itself. But why would you leave me be? This situation is markedly different. Those at the monastery were not standing in your path. How can you say
Some
that
of
without
my
knowing
men
me?
are calling you
And mean it.
Solenia, the pickle man.
Your resolve is unmistakable, and it's quickly becoming all too clear I've no option left but to trust you. Fine then, I surrender. See this screen? Agent DeVries' orders for each of her strike teams are here for the taking. One team is in the next chamber, in fact. They're using the Seer's codes to gain control of the automechs and secure the station. All while Agent DeVries makes for the forum chamber to eliminate the delegates. You'll also need this.
Bad thing for the pickle.
Her guards have commandeered some frightful reinforcements, and you'd do well to find the control hub to disable them before you're spotted. That's my end of the agreement upheld. If you truly intend to stop her, best be on your way now. May the numbers guide you.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
Sovereign is regarded as being inept.
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be something like wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion? If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. This guide him is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Solely? Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself. If your own history books aren't evil, do not act like the current rod emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
I still owe a couple more pickles, so we'll do a few of these while I have it open.
Be advised. Station security.
Get rid of them or...
Station security forces are under hostile control.
Actually, kind of seems like they're just disabled, not destroyed. Nah, stuck with my choice. Oh well.
Investigating disturbance.
Whoop! Accidentally fell off the edge. Okay. Wait. Oh. Second. I load the other autosave. Can I go back and just turn the robots on to kill them? That way I don't have to waste time killing them. I'm just saying.
No time to waste. Let's have a look at those plans.
I just realized I didn't go up here either last time.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
We need to find us a fuse to get this whole thing operational again.
This is good. If the Protectorate's own leader is beyond his depth, he and his ilk won't anticipate an alliance.
He's not my sovereign.
Yes, right. Well, landing a strike against the Protectorate in this state will be wrangling a galloping breadworm.
I am unfamiliar, but I presume that to mean it will be without exertion. If so, then you are perhaps even more ignorant of Arcadia than I calculated. The sovereign inside him is as ineffective as you suggested, but his advisor, the consul, is not. These executions, these impulsive attacks, are solely his influence.
Your previous sovereign was rather draconian himself, if your own history books are to be believed. Do not act like the current rot emerged from nowhere.
I could perhaps say the same for you and your reputation for putting profits over people. But instead, I suggest we pivot our discussion back to the real matter at hand.
DeVries' team must have got to these mechs first. I don't favor fighting on two fronts, but it's not looking like we have another choice.
Maintaining countermeasures. Let me know when you need it.
Sovereign provides. The system abides. Target lost. Continuing investigation. You cannot improve perfection. Honing in on...
Entering a confrontational state.
No target.
Indicated.
After some quick mental calculations, I do see merit in your last declaration. It was astonishingly logical, in fact.
How charming that I've surprised an esteemed man such as yourself. In turn, I wish to thank you for toning down your bloviating. I feared we'd still be here next fiscal quarter.
Yes, you must be quite busy between product launches and counting bits. But I will be here as long as it takes to ensure the order isn't taken advantage of by duplicitous actors.
Got my lamps on an unfriendly.
Unknown personnel, possibly near...
Might as well just serve, may as well make quick work of even the toughest Earth Director agent. However, with skillful use of your tactical time dilation gadget, you may be able to slip through unscathed. I already figured that. You didn't have to tell me. Let's go. I'm pretty sure I have to get through without touching the blade.
Attentions once more to Golden Ridge. I am grateful we could come to an accord after that unfortunate attack on Outpost Opportunity, but many questions remain.
Of course. Allow me to offer this bit of data, then. The true culprit of the attack was a proctor named Svoboda. My brave colleagues found her out and promptly executed her.
Ah, so the Order is capable of decisive action. I had doubts after hearing about your monastery. Even though the hostages yet live, this crime happened under your purview.
I would remind you that these innocents survived because of our quick and accurate analysis of the situation. I do not appreciate insinuations that we allow chaos to run rampant on our... Chances are high that any erratic variable is a result of your people's meddling in our affairs.
Ridiculous. Next... You were to blame for all of your past failures. Why, the mere prediction of our arrival years ago sent you into a tizzy. Isn't that right?
I'd like to discuss your efforts on Paradise Island. We may have no... presence there, but we are ever watchful. Our observations suggest that matters have been delicate.
Yes, but things have taken somewhat of a turn. After the Protectorate destroyed their own relay out of madness, we have seen little resistance to our residents.
Well, we welcome the news of your advances. However, it is worrisome that it took the assistance of a freelancer for you to finally secure your hold. Worrisome indeed.
Okay. Those were all routes around to the same point. I was like, wait.
To my analysis, neither of our parties has enough goodwill. To proceed directly to an alliance. A swift end to the war is highly improbable.
You had to run a quaint predictive model to come to that conclusion? Did your numbers give any insight into making this more worth my while?
This unit welcomes you to the utility atrium. My records do not indicate that any authorized personnel remain aboard the station. But I am programmed to exchange wares for monetary compensation for whosoever seeks it. Searching my records. Ah, yes. The explanation given by Mechanist DeSoto was as follows. I need someone to have eyes on my explosive friends. But I do not have eyes. This sector's long-departed personnel seem to make good use of these.
Gain increased critical hit chance against Automax if Automax. Annual reset hurt. Automax may now be hacked from a with critical hit chance and hack distance increase with your hacks. But encryption key there will take. Now, welcome back. How are you doing? You're the hydrate.
Intelligence and resources may be present in this area.
I'm starting to get an eerie feeling, like someone's got their lamps on us.
I mean, they probably do. That means there's enemies hidden in those doorways.
Enthusiastically neutralizing unfriendlies.
We'll go no further, Infidel. This next shot will miss.
Oof.
Your Valkyrie unit requires service.
Come, talk to us. Just get this.
Damn. Oh yeah, I've got it on hard difficulty. I've got to start playing like it.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite.
Plus, I thought I had the shield.
What are you doing down there? Appreciate no help, Commander. I can hear you scampering around like a little sprite. What are you doing down there? Oh, have you given up? What are you doing down there? So predictable. I can hear you scampering around.
Do you have my back?
It only does. I mean, let's- the other one twice. I gotta wait for it to recharge. Oh, I see why.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. What are you doing down there?
This unit is in need of assistance.
Oh, have you given up? What are you doing down there?
Give the order and I'll take care of him, Commander.
I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat. Oh, have you given up? Oh, have you given up?
Let me in. Help me out.
I can hear you scampering around.
Did the other one shoot? I should have been around the corner from the other one. The one I was aiming at ducked down. So I guess.
Let me know when you need it.
What are you doing down there?
Appreciate a little help, Commander.
Have you given up? Refraining from a gratuitous method. Have you given up? I can hear you scampering around.
Service.
All right.
Predicting bloodshed.
What are you doing down there? Oh, have you given up?
Knew you had my back.
Oh, have you given up? What are you doing down there? I can hear you scampering around like a little sprat.
Atone for your logical fallacy.
This unit patiently awaits repair.
Oh, have you given up? I can hear you scampering around
Not
like a
walking
little
this off.
sprat.
Stand me back up.
Oh, have you given up? What are you doing down there? What are you doing down there?
Well, thank you for the hydrate. Give me a sec.
I can hear.
Knew you had my.
In the end, all I had to do was what I'd been doing the whole time, the same guns I've been using. Try to think of the wee woo. I guess that's supposed to give me something about the sovereign. We don't care about the sovereign.
We came here in good faith to offer a merger and an alliance, and yet our parties will still be at each other's throats by the end of this. Is this really what you want?
It'd be foolish to even consider an alliance when you so clearly wish to bend Arcadia to Auntie's will. Should the fighting intensify, and it shall, it will be due to your pride. Presiding Bishop Ruth Bassar already possesses the foresight necessary to lead a colony and better its people. Until you acknowledge this, I fear we will never reach an accord.
Foresight pales in comparison to action. We acquired Fairfield from the Protectorate. You recall? This was a decisive victory over a strategic location which promises high returns.
So you think your people should rule? Shall I remind you that you failed to gain ground or even take the Vox relay yourself? Arcadian matters are best suited for Arcadians. We actively collect data to understand how to serve our people, after all.
Law, there they are. Right out in the open. Best speed this up. We can't have gotten Law before DeVries goes through with her plan.
And house them properly. The poor man was clearly overwhelmed if he couldn't see his right hand was actively undermining him.
even with his data. Meanwhile, Auntie's choice has done little to alleviate the refugee crisis it helped create. Indeed, my projections may be accurate.
Come on.
More interested
Move, damn you.
Dear Vicar, you are not yourself. Perhaps Auntie and your bishop should continue these talks. We'd be happy hosts. We do enjoy gasoline.
You have a nasty habit of arriving at the wrong time, Commander.
It's over, Augustine. Nowhere left to run. No more lies you can peddle or people you can burn. Your rewards come due.
Ibarra, I was unaware of your survival until recently. Believe it or not, I was happy you survived. But to see you still seeking solace in the Commander's shadow is disappointing. You could have done anything with your life. Shrugged off the bad memories. But now you're both here to meddle. Law knows why.
'Cause why not?
Certainly. And then I'll brew us some tea and we can gossip about the latest pitchball matches. Do you think me an idiot?
Yes.
I've no interest in continuing this little reunion. What happened in Horizon Point, well, I had no choice but to do as I did. And I'm prepared to do the same again. These delegates you came to save, I'm killing them both, and any hope for peace will die along with them. This is the only way if we hope to close the rifts before it's too late.
Not so fast, Fiend. I'm here to stop you and restore justice to Arcadia.
Spare me that sanctimonious drivel. You'll never be Commander Zane. Don't even try. Such ambition. But that requires anyone to know that you were here. Or to remember you at all.
All you'll be remembered for is sending your team to the slaughter. Assassinating innocent folks for your own gain. Some legacy you're leaving behind.
I don't give a damn for my legacy. I simply wish for you to stop interfering in my work. You haven't any idea what's at play here. It's in your best interest, Commander, to hear me out. I am doing everything with what little power I have to stop the rifts from destroying the galaxy. I am so close. With the right data and the prototype rift modulator hidden away in a protectorate lab on Praetor, the Order could finally figure out how to control the rifts. But like the protectorate before them, Auntie's choice must never have access to that technology.
What was Horizon Point? A test run?
No. The Order's seers approached me after I arrived in Arcadia, and proved to me that I needed to act, to stop the Protectorate's rift research from annihilating our galaxy. You were an unwelcome variable. Prior knowledge could have changed your actions, and the seers had predicted that you and your team would perish in the process regardless. I tried to put it out of mind when you and I first spoke. I had to focus. But all I could think of was the cost I was being asked to pay to ensure the mission's success. And I forced myself to complete it. I trusted that with Horizon Point's destruction, humanity might be saved, but it wasn't. It was only the start. I must finish what I started.
No, you've done enough. You're why the colonies at war and a giant rift is in front of us.
And yet it's nothing compared to the utter and complete destruction that would have come to pass. No, I did the right thing at Horizon Point, despite the cost. I had to sit with so many, too many unanswered questions after the mission. It eventually forced me to find a way to fix the rifts. If only to stop the thoughts that plagued me. You recall what I said of the rift modulator, of the data? It's the only way to control the rifts, and only the Order can be trusted with this power. You know who these corporatists are, how they deal with their competitors. Imagine now how a war spurred by greed might be won, when fought with rifts instead of guns. You see,
I mean,
the Order must not sacrifice their principles for a childish attempt at peace. If they don't complete the mission they started, everything I have done will have counted for nothing.
There's your real reason.
Enough! Just enough, Augustine. I can't listen to any more of these excuses. I've got all the answers I needed, Commander. She's gone over the threshold and ain't no bringing her back. That's why we make this quick, before she can hurt anyone else.
You think you have it in you to pull the trigger, Ibarra?
Had 10 years to practice. Give the order, Commander. Commander, this is for Wade, for Eric and Helen, and for everyone else's futures you tried to burn.
Do what you must.
Phase has been terminated. Due to acts of betrayal, service honors may not be awarded posthumously.
Oops. Apparently killing her did not sit well with the Rift. Our bad. We, you know.
Greater Tranquility Station is currently suffering catastrophic damage. Please evacuate immediately.
That rift's not getting any smaller. Come on, Commander. Huff and puff it.
See, nice and easy escape.
This is an urgent message for all Earth Directorate agents. The spatial rift situation has deteriorated significantly. The rifts threatening a majority of our colonies and our Earth Directorate bases, including this one, have entered their final stages. If you see a rift that looks like this, you are in grave danger. You have at most a matter of months before everything in your local system is destroyed. The seriousness of this situation cannot be overstated. Therefore, Directive Alpha Omega is hereby invoked. You are fully authorized to do everything in your power to find a way to close the rifts. Along with this message, the entirety of our rift data has been sent to your local surveillance satellite. Analyze this data. Law willing, you will find a way to unlock any secrets it has resisted yielding to us. The fate of humanity now depends on you.
Acknowledging receipt of emergency mission parameters update, including activation of Directive Alpha Omega. Commander is now released from any and all agent guidelines. The full parameters are as follows. The agent has full authority to handle the mission in any manner they see fit. No exceptions. The extreme nature of stated emergencies supersedes any other considerations. I have also detected competing priorities in the new mission objectives. The surveillance data from the satellite confirms DeVries's assertion of a prototype modulator on Praetor that may be used to manipulate rifts. Acquisition is required to be able to bypass any new or existing miniature ground-level rift anomalies you may encounter. You are also tasked with finding a way to process the Earth Directorate rift data. The archive computer on Cloister would be best suited to this purpose. Studies have shown that popular cakes, such as those produced by Auntie's Choice, often contain greater amounts of allowable defects, such as hair, insects, and mammalian excreta. Consumption of such products is not recommended.
Yeah. Thanks, Val.
Understood. No further reminders will be provided regarding cake. Both Auntie's Choice and the Order have previously controlled the archive, and may be open to working with you to regain access. Seeking their assistance is recommended. Coincidentally, both delegates also escaped the station and have sent messages expressing gratitude. It seems they feel they owe you their lives and have asked to meet with you at their respective headquarters. Returning to mission objectives. Do you have a preference for which to pursue first? Acknowledged. Due to the rift's expansion, both Cloister and Praetor show a high preponderance of miniature rifts. Proceed with caution. It is worth noting that the Order of the Ascendant is headquartered on Cloister. You have also received a message from Auntie's Choice. This unit can relay its contents now, should you wish. The message has also been sent to your private terminal. Acknowledged. It appears you now have permission to visit Auntie's Choice headquarters aboard its flagship, Commander. You may use the astrogator to navigate there at any time.
Alright. I guess we're technically in the next act. Thing is, I want to do something first. I'm gonna go test out my new sniper rifle real quick, and then we'll call it from there.
So,
I just want to practice shooting something. Come on.
DeVries dead. Justice served. Galaxy still needs saving, but we'll get to that. Am I that transparent?
Yes.
Seems you do. I once thought DeVries the upper limit of what an agent could be. Certainly everything I aspired to be. Tough, brave, smart. And now she's dead. By our hand. Thought I'd feel relief or something akin to it. But mostly I just feel unbalanced. Like a mech with gimbals on the fritz. Some. Maybe. DeVries earned her grave, sure enough. So why does killing her feel like... Hell, I don't know.
Boom. Thank you for the hydrate.
I could do without any more explosions myself. Don't suppose you have any advice on how to move forward from here? Not a bad methodology, I suppose. Every day's a gift, and all of that. Appreciate you making time to listen to me jawing on about all this. Might need a few to work through my thoughts, but I'll be ready for whatever comes next. Don't you fret.
So I named my son IE.
Emotional.
I was trying to make an example out of him. I guess an example IE. I'm probably calling it here. One, because I gotta go to the store in a couple hours before the snow starts. You were just a bit too early, TNT. I mean, we're at almost 8 hours in, so it's 1:48 a.m. The store opens at 6 a.m. I'm on the East Coast in the U.S. Ah, so you're my time zone. You're a fellow East Coaster. You're in the what? The Central? Not Central. It's 12:49. Yeah, Central. You're in Central time zone. Why was I sitting there thinking for whatever reason you weren't? Yeesh. No, I gotta go test my sniper rifle, Mew. I can't, I came to this planet that's not related to the next part of the story just so I can go find something to shoot. I got this sniper rifle from, what was my actual, like, melee command? I don't know. Let's see, I need something to exist for me to shoot. Yeah, Agent DeVries. Yeah, I took her out, and then I saw a sniper rifle sitting there, and I said, "Hey, yoink!" So now I'm trying to find somebody to shoot, and of course, now when I want to shoot somebody, there's nobody around to take out. But wait.
And I'll take care of him, Commander.
Stop running. Here. Stop you this way. kind of fun, actually.
On your command.
Doesn't feel like the sniper rifle does enough damage, though. That. I'm not sure how that one hit out of all of them.
Combat-related activities. Standing by with life support. That's why it was so difficult to shoot. When you first zero in, it moves. And it moves randomly. Actually, right now, moving in the same direction. Nope, it is random. Alright. I feel like I did this before.
The peasants are revolting.
They've always been revolting, Prince. But now, they're rebelling.
Get an ad. Actually, let me go ahead and. News, the ads. Push off that ad break for a moment here.
Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Still safe with us.
Teetotaler. You avoid drugs to a fault, leaving you particularly vulnerable to their effects. Toxicity gained from using the inhaler is increased, but the inhaler is more potent to your pure metabolism. 25% toxicity received from the medicinal inhaler. 25% health restored by the medicinal inhaler. I mean, I feel like it doesn't matter because we don't get more than one use normally, but you know what? We're not anti-drugs here. Well, okay, kind of are. You know, in the game we're not anti-drugs. Hey, MU, I forgot how anti-explosive I was earlier. Until I started hitting landmines, and then, like, it did almost nothing, so I was like, oh yeah. Landmines don't do any damage to me. Because I'm wearing that bomb armor again. Because, like, I was like, oh crap, it blew up, and then I looked at my health, and it was like a sliver was taken off, and I was like, oh. I was fine the whole time.
Some of my men are calling you Solenia, the pickle man.
Solenia, he's coming. It's because I threw halfway my sandwich.
He's just a pickle.
He's a monster.
Bomb, how you doing? How was game night? And you're like, Psycho, yeah, I have that armor. Yeah, well, you're gonna go sleep now. Too much Cult of the Lamb for tonight. Have a good one. See you. Alright, have a good night, Mew. No game night, too cold to go out and drive without need? Gotcha. Okay. I mean, it makes sense. In my case, I'm gonna end now because I'm gonna go to the grocery store in a couple hours. Before, you know, after they open, but before the crowds get there to go do their last second emergency shopping. If you get a flat or your car breaks down, you're cooked in this weather. Yeah, it is bad weather.
Peasants are revolting.
Like, I forgot. It hasn't started here like with snow yet. It is cold, but I don't go outside that often, so that doesn't really hit me that hard. But yes, it was. Who was here earlier that said it was negative 23 where they were? Can't remember who it was. But let me go through my ending process here. If you've been hanging out on YouTube, this is where we're going to part ways. Thank you as always, but peace. I will see you later today / tomorrow, depending on where you are.